Good morning, good morning. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, Michael. Good morning, good morning. Just want to make sure my audio and everything's working good. How are you today? There we go. Make sure Mom can hear. Can everybody hear? We can load. Slow to load. There we go. There we go. All right, good. Good morning. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. We've got 2 breaks going on this morning. Our first one is actually going to be our treasure map break, which is going to be a lot of fun. So, check it out. It is a 5 play booster, 1 collector booster, captain treasure. So you guys are hunting for the captain's bounty. So that is part of the break this morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Michael? So it'll be, good morning, Birdface dude. What's happening? We've got 2 breaks this morning. We've got the biggest loser, and then we've got our treasure map break. So the treasure map is 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. We will open them live. You guys are going to help us pick the packs to get in there. And then we're going to do deal and hit style, shuffle them up, deal them out. But where you pick your spot, when you grab a spot, you go over here. How are you, my friend? There we go. So when you guys grab the spot, you're grabbing a name. Good. Happy Monday. I know, it's Monday morning. So as you guys go into the break, it's a little different. It's not like spots numbers 1 through 6. It's actually the locations. So on this particular break, you guys are going to pick your location. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So check it out. This is going to be a good one. It is a deal and hit style still break. It'll be 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. But instead of numbers, you're picking your spots. Let me just make sure. And they'll get handed out. Probably most fair is probably alphabetical. That's how we'll do that. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. We've got 2 breaks going on this morning. Our first break we got going on is a treasure map break. And you guys are trying to hunt for the captain's bounty. So today, the captain's bounty is FOMO. Fear of missing out. So that will be hidden in one of the locations on the treasure map. Every spot, location that you guys buy into, you help us pick a pack. We'll open them all up, do deal and hit style. Shuffle them up and hand them out. And then as we flip them, you'll find out who got the bounty. So it'll be 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. And then we still have our traditional biggest loser, which will also be 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster, and then the biggest loser will go away with Kozilek's Command. So that is the biggest loser single of the day. But today, fear of missing out is the treasure map one. So jump on in. Hello, Coral. Coral Dayton, how are you, my friend? Thanks for coming in. Ortho PTA. I didn't see you sneak in there. Happy Monday. You getting ready to go off to work? Good morning, good morning. But yeah, we've got some breaks going on this morning, which I think this one's going to be a lot of fun. It's kind of a non-traditional form. We're over here in the realm of Middle Earth, which not all of these actually go with the map, but we're going to go with it anyways. That's where we are today. What's happening, Malibu Turtle? Malibu Turbo. Good grief. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in. Like I said, we've got 2 breaks. We've got the biggest loser, which we traditionally do. And then we've got a treasure map one. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hello, Charles. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys check the notes. The show notes are going to explain how the breaks work. But the first one we have up is our treasure map break. So it'll be 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. And then hidden in one of the locations is the Captain's Bounty. So today's Captain's Bounty is going to be Fear of Missing Out. So you definitely want to grab a spot there. You'll be picking a location instead of a number when you buy into the break. Everybody's going to help us pick the packs that are going to go into the break like we typically do. So, what's happening, Prozog? Thanks for coming in, guys. We appreciate you. But yeah, we've got 2 breaks. So we got this one, and then we have our traditional Biggest Loser. And the Biggest Loser single is Kozilek's Command. That is the Biggest Loser single for today. But each break will be 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster. Kind of keeping it low cost, fast paced. Good morning, Mag Pouch. How are you, my friend? Thanks for coming in, everybody. We appreciate you guys. I'll jump in on the break. We've got 2 going. Only 6 locations. So this right now is your treasure map break we have loaded up in front of us. Those are your locations. So just trying to figure out which one you guys are going for. And clearly I don't know how to put alphabetical order. There we go. Hello? Somebody stomping down the stairs. I have my little guy stomping down the stairs with us. Team Macaroon, what's happening? Hey, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for coming in, everybody. We've got 2 breaks going on. We've got a treasure map break, which will be 5 collector boosters and a 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. And then we have, you're searching for the Captain's Bounty. Good morning, Slime Central. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How's your Monday? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a coffee to start the day off with. Good morning. So yeah, we've got 2 breaks happening today. We're working on our treasure map break right now. Gotta love some FOMO first thing in the morning. Absolutely, Mike. That's how I feel like that's how you start the week. But yeah, that is our Captain's Bounty. A little FOMO. Hopefully you don't have too many nightmares because of it. But yes, good morning. Hello, Robert Phipps. How's it going, my friend? Coes. Thanks for coming in, guys. We've got a treasure map break going on. You guys are looking and hunting for the Captain's Bounty. So the captain right now, our captain, is working on the boat. Oh, he's going to be working on the boat before we head off to our next stop. I apologize for anybody that was in here a couple of days ago. We had to like abruptly stop our show because one of our motors decided to start having issues. So we kind of limped along for what should have been like a 5-hour sail cruise turned into 12. So that is just par for the course of being on a boat. And the wind's not doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah, it was 12. So hopefully today will be a little bit better. It's shorter, but that's par for the course. So we're starting our morning off with the Captain's Bounty treasure hunt. So who's going to grab it? Who's going to get the fear of missing out? Are you going to have FOMO by not jumping in on the break? I know, corny mom joke right there. But yeah, good morning, good morning. So it's 6 spots, it's 6 locations. When you go in and you go by your spot, you actually pick your location, which are right here on the map. We've got a cave, lagoon, a mountain, a shipwreck, a valley, and a volcano. So grab your spot. Somewhere in one of those locations is the Captain's Bounty. So which spot's going to end up getting the Captain's Bounty? Oh, look at Captain Chaos. What a perfect timing. We're doing a treasure hunt today. Looking for the captain's bounty.
He's gonna get it because he's.
I love the name though. We also call James Captain Calamity. That's also his other name. For those who are not familiar with that we live on a boat, so it's kind of fun. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Black Lotus Lair, good morning. How are you? Check it out, guys. We've got 2 breaks going on. We got Biggest Loser, which is a deal and hit style. Lowest monetary value is going to go home with the Kozilek's Command. So that's your Biggest Loser, which will be 5 play boosters and a collector booster. And then the treasure map is you guys will pick a location, which will be your spot. We're going to open up 5 play boosters and a collector booster, deal and hit style. And then when we flip everything over, you will find out whether or not you found the captain's bounty based on your location you guys pick. So, fear of missing out will be your bounty today. So if you've got any questions, let me know. Grab a spot. It's going to be fun. And like I said, this is only a quick six spot break this morning. But how's it going? How's your Monday so far? I haven't even looked at the world. Yeah, nothing but just a little bit of FOMO in the morning. It's been quite a weekend already. What did we do yesterday?
Magic sale.
Oh, no, yesterday James cleaned the bottom of the boat a little bit. We had some phone calls that we did not want because our phone calls were not great news in some of our other parts of our life. So that's been a little stressful. And then on Saturday, when we were steaming north, one of our engines decided to give us some shit. So
Is this a map?
it is a map.
Mat.
No, it's not a mat. It's a map. It's like Mom's that's over there on the wall. This is Dad's. This is the realm of Middle Earth.
Oh, so
It's Lord of the Rings. Good morning. How are you, Black Lotus? Are you going to have a great Monday today? We're hoping to have a great Monday. Better than our Sunday. That's the plan. But we've got a break going on this morning. It is your treasure bounty, treasure map. You guys are seeking the treasure. And then the treasure this morning is going to be your FOMO card. Somewhere hidden in one of those locations. So good morning, good morning. Check it out, grab a spot. It'll be 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster that's going to get opened. And then plus somebody will go home with the FOMO. So don't have FOMO, but not grabbing a spot. That's the hard part. It's the yawning when you're tired. Try not to yawn. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. We had it was definitely quite the day. Oh, look it. That's gonna be cool. Okay. So what's today? Monday? Wednesday here and kind of like down the road. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to see it, but the Navy's newest vessel, the USNS Robert F. Kennedy, will arrive in Norfolk. Oh, that's a big one. Hey, Ghost, what's happening?
How big is the boat?
I don't know. I don't even know what kind of boat it is. Let's look. I mean, the other day we were cruising and we had a battleship pass us, which was crazy.
No,
Whose it was? No, it was a destroyer. I'm sorry. My mistake. Yeah. So welcome in, everybody. We've got a break going on. It is a treasure map break. So for those who are just joining us, you guys will grab a location and we will do dealing hit style with 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster. You guys are going to help us pick out. And then we will flip everything over after we do that. And one of those locations has the secret captain's bounty hidden on it. No thanks, Nolan.
I said cowabunga.
Cowabunga? Let's see.
Oh, hi.
Ow! As you hit me in the head.
Huh?
Mermaid Beauty. Split Brent. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. We've got, like I said, we've got a treasure map break going on this morning. We also have Biggest Loser. So for the treasure map, your captain's bounty is FOMO. So who's gonna grab the loot? In order to get the loot, you gotta grab a spot. Check it out, grab a spot. I do have it pinned down below, so it may be easier for you guys to be able to see. That way you can grab one. And then, let's see, I'm just curious what they look like on my side. Yep. Perfect. So, there we go. So definitely check it out. Grab a spot in our treasure hunt. We're hunting for treasure, the captain's bounty. So good morning. It will be 6 spots, 5 packs, play boosters, 1 collector booster will get opened in this one, and then we still have our traditional Biggest Loser break, which is 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster, and the spot with the lowest monetary value will go home with Kozlik's Command. So that is the Biggest Loser. And like I said, our treasure map this morning, somewhere hidden in one of the locations on the map, is FOMO. So who's grabbing the FOMO? Who has FOMO? Don't have any fear of missing out. Grab a spot. But good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Ah, hello, random. So we have a Magic the Gathering break going on. So it's a treasure map style. So what happens is that you buy a spot in the break by picking one of the locations. We're going to open up 6 packs of cards, and we're going to do dealing hits. So all the mythics, the rares, the common and uncommon greater than $3 will get shuffled up and handed out for the spots. And then what we'll do is we'll flip the cards over to find out what you got. And one of those locations is going to have FOMO in it.
Why do you have an edge of
So there we go. That will be the captain's bounty. It is hidden in one of the locations. So who is grabbing it? Who's going to grab a spot today? So that's what we have for that one. Yeah. And then we also have our Biggest Loser style, which is 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster, and we still do the same thing. We do deal and hit style, so we open them all, shuffle them up, all the hits, same way, and then flip them over, and then the lowest monetary value will walk away with Kozlik's Command. So that's the Biggest Loser card for the day. Hey, Andrew, good morning, my friend. Good morning, good morning. But yes, we've got the treasure hunt going.
You good with everything, Mom?
I am good with everything, thank you. But we're hunting for treasure. The captain's bounty, as Dad says. But yeah, good morning, Lexi Pad. How are you, my friend? We're working on our treasure hunting skills today. So grab a spot. This is going to be a fun one. This is a little different than what we normally do. Just sorting cards. Oh, sometimes I feel like that's the hardest part of the game is sorting. Sorting and organizing. I found that with James, when he had no organization at all, I just put everything in alphabetical order when we were doing it. So that way, when you knew a card you needed, it was fast to find. So, but yeah, good morning. We've got 2 breaks going on. Like I said this morning, we've got the treasure map break, which is what's right in front of me. And then we've got the fear of missing out. Is your captain's bounty that's going to be hidden in one of those secret locations on the map. Yeah, check it out. Grab a spot. This is going to be fun. And then, of course, part of the break itself is you guys are going to help us pick what's going in the break. So, it'll be 5 play booster or like draft boosters that will go in here. Okay? So you guys will help us pick it. So when you pick a spot on the map, you pick a pack, and then the last spot and the last location will pick a collector booster that's going to go in, and it's going to be from the Turkey box right here. And it looks like we only had 1 pack pulled out of that. It's a brand new box. So big hits still left in the box. So good morning, good morning. Thanks for coming in, everybody. We do appreciate you. Mama's just looking about how they have a new ship coming to town. So I was curious on what it looked like. It's always fun when you see big boats go by you. Yeah. How's it going? How was your Monday? It's been interesting. Oh, the Sonic and Spanish Soul Rings. No way! That's awesome. That's awesome. You got some luck for sure, Lexi. It is. It's kind of weird out there, isn't it, Andrew? Yeah, those rings looked awesome. Those secret lair rings from Sonic. That's crazy. That's a great way to start your week, though, for sure. What's happening, Cosmo? Darth Goku? Good morning, good morning. But yeah, that's definitely the way to get it going. No, well, hey, you can always try it on one deck, and if it doesn't work and flow well, then just take it out and put it in the other one. James is working on checking out the engine, so we, I don't know if anybody was on Saturday, but we were doing a stream and everything like that, while underway, and one of our engines decided to have an issue, and we had to abruptly turn it off, so I had to stop real fast. So thanks for whoever was in here and hanging out with us, but I apologize for the abrupt end. That's not like us at all. So he's working at looking what's going on. So, oh, absolutely. Thanks, Andrew. It's not sounding very good, though. He's down there inspecting. We cleaned the bottom of the boat to make sure there was nothing sludge happening up, but I don't know if that sounds very good. I wonder if it's a hose. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here soon. That's what he's working on now. And then yesterday morning, we got a phone call. It was also not great news, so it's been a little bit of a stressful weekend, so it's nice to kind of tap out here a little bit and focus in on you guys and have some fun. Because we're still dealing with the stresses of the phone call, which I'm sure I'll get phone calls today about it. It's always something, isn't it, in the world of life? But yeah, good morning, good morning. We got 2 breaks going on. Let's get one filled and let's get it going. What's happening, Anton? We've got a treasure map break today. So the treasure map is very similar to what our Biggest Loser is. It's 6 spots. You pick your location somewhere hidden in under one of those locations. It's a card labeled FOMO. So that will be what you guys are hunting for is the FOMO card. So that is hidden again, like I said, underneath one of those locations there. It will be 6 packs total. So 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster that will get opened. We'll do the deal and hits style, shuffle them all up, hand them out, and then we'll flip everything and find out what you guys got and who got the I'm listening. Just trying to listen to my eavesdrop on what's going on. It sounds like we need to get a part for the boat, for the engine. But yeah, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Cards on cards, Funkatron, MTG Blam. Good morning, guys. Pueblote, Hawkfish. How's it going, Raven? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Okay.
It's good.
That's fine. Okay, there you go, guys. That's what broke on the motor.
Well, there's a plug that holds a plug in to the pipe, the salt water pipe, after the impeller.
Ah.
That broke.
Yep.
The plug popped out, and now it just spits water out.
Ah, so is the impeller still intact?
Everything's. I didn't even get in and look in the impeller. I went and looked. And I saw that immediately. It was dripping there. I'm like, well, what the hell? I'm like, there's nothing there.
Well, there you go. So those who were in here on Saturday, when we had to abruptly end, this is the problem. A plug. Broke. Can you give me a napkin now, after you take those pieces?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know, put it on top of a paper towel on the counter for now.
Yeah, so I gotta change my pants because I'm dirty.
But yeah, good morning, everybody.
So we have one motor.
Might be a little bit wrong.
And what order?
There you go.
That's fine, I just need to wipe my hands so I don't
One
have...
motor. In one order? Did you say?
No, I just said... I just said good morning.
Oh, yeah, we have one motor.
Alright, well... There we go.
Well, it just luckily it's not a big thing. It's just a luckily it's a small thing to deal with, but it's just
We should get...
with it.
Yeah, well, we should get a second... depending on
Another one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I think it's just rusted. Probably.
That's what... Yeah.
It looks like it was rusted. It had a little bit of pressure and it cracked.
Yep. Okay. What's happening, Jay Lewis? Good morning, everybody. Check it out. We got two breaks going on this morning.
One motor.
One motor working right now. And James actually, on a positive note, James went down underneath to clean the boat. So he cleaned the starboard side, make sure that we didn't suck up some kind of trash. So he cleaned that, and then he went over to the port side to clean that as well, just to make sure that was okay. He inspected the prop, and there only looks to be like small, very small sections on each blade missing. So it still works, and we still have propulsion out of our port side engine, which that was the one we clipped an unmarked sunken trap with, because people were jerks. So
Oh, they just don't fucking care.
they don't care.
The people that we met there just don't give a shit.
Yeah. So good morning, everybody. How's it going? We've got two breaks going on. Dad is here. Let me help move some of this stuff. It's probably the box that might get you stuck. You got it? But how are you? We got two breaks, like I said, going on. We've got a treasure map break, which is fun. You guys are hunting for the captain's bounty, which is hidden in a secret location. It's going to be in your cave, lagoon, mountain, shipwreck, valley, or volcano. And then we've got the fear of missing out is your bounty.
Captain's treasure.
Oh, captain's treasure. Sorry.
Oh, can't say bounty.
Captain's treasure. Oh. Is that bad?
It's just one of their fucking bullshit words because they think it means something different even though you're not using it. Bounty, they used to do it as, something would be up as a, you'd pay something over time, like and if they get hit a certain amount, then somebody would get that card.
Oh.
And they'd have to, pretty much was a buy to win type thing.
Okay, so captain's treasure. You're getting the captain's treasure. It's hidden in one of those locations. In essence, it's like our other one, which we do the biggest loser break. So we do have that going on as well. So the biggest loser.
It doesn't go to the biggest loser. It goes to whoever gets the spot.
Yeah, that's the difference. So the two breaks we got biggest loser, which is dealing hit style. Lowest monetary spot gets Kozlik's command, which is right here. Currently up on the screen right now, we've got our treasure map break, which will be 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. We will open those up and do dealing hit style to the 6 spots, which is a mythics, rares, and any common or uncommon $3 or more. And then we will flip and reveal it on screen and find out who got the captain's treasure. Yeah, just checking to make sure. So, what's happening, Swerdly? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, who's gonna jump in on this fun break? This is gonna be an awesome one. And then we've got, you guys are also helping us pick the packs. So that's a key feature as well on our breaks. So we got play boosters and draft boosters. You guys will be picking from these for the first 5. And the last person to close it out will pick our collector booster coming out of this Tarkier box, which has got only 1 pack removed at this point. So lots of big hits still left in that box. But who's gonna go hunting for treasure with us? Wascally rabbits. I'm hunting for treasure. Like Bugs Bunny. Good morning, everybody. James, apparently there's a big, brand new naval ship coming to town soon.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, Darth Grogu. And with the star whale, my friend. I love it. And here we go. There's your star whale. I love that card. I love that art. It's such a good one. There we go. Put your name on it, my friend. Well, yeah, check it out. Who's gonna be jumping in on the break with us? Good morning, everybody. Get back over here. So, like I said, we've got the treasure map going on right there, and then I've also got this, which is your biggest loser. I just pinned down there for a hot second. The biggest loser card of the day for the lowest monetary value is Kozilek's Command. For those that are just jumping in. And then we've got the treasure map break. So there is the treasure map break right there. So jump in. You guys are going to help us build the break. So you get the spot. You get to pick the deck of cards that goes in it. Not the deck, oh my good grief. The pack of cards that goes in it. And then once they're all filled, we'll start cracking them open for you guys. But yeah, good morning, good morning. So how's it going? You're gonna come hang out with Mom? Or you're gonna just do your own thing over there? I was asking if the young guy, the young kid wants to come over and that's what we're working on. What do you think? Does somebody jump in on it?
We should. Yeah.
They should.
Yeah.
Well, which one? Biggest loser, or should they buy into the treasure map break?
Treasure map. We'll see what happens.
Oh, so no one's saying you guys should jump in on the treasure map. So without touching anything, which one do you think, which would be your favorite location to go to? If you got to go and travel on a treasure map, hunting for treasure, yeah. Which one would you want to explore first? Watch out for my coffee right there. Alright. So, if we were hunting for treasure, would you want to go to the cave, a lagoon, a mountain, a shipwreck, a valley, or a volcano? Oh, you'd want to go to shipwreck? You think that's good odds? I mean, that's what pirates do. I mean, they try and put it on their ship. But where do they get it from? Ooh. Is it a secret cave? Oh, maybe they got it from the secret cave in the mountain, and they were in the lagoon and crashed and had made a shipwreck. I know.
You might be able to get it running. So I can put a clamp
Like
on
a ring, like a circular ring, like we use. We have those for pipes.
Where?
Underneath our extra pair thing, there's a bag for plumbing. You're talking like the O-rings that you tighten down.
Yeah, where?
Go up there. It's in a plastic gallon bag underneath the table in our spare parts bin.
Hey, William, Nolan.
Well, Nolan went up to help. What's happening, everybody? Good morning, good morning. So we were just talking about our treasure map. And I was asking Nolan what his favorite spot was and how we're going to find it. So he would want, if it was real life and we were searching for treasure, he would want to go to shipwreck first. I said, ooh, that's a good one, but where do they find it? And he said, the cave. I go, ooh, maybe I go into a cave that's in a mountain. It's a clear gallon bag that's got all kinds of stuff in it. Yep, that's it.
Son of a bitch, we got one. We might have our motor working today.
So, do you guys have a virulent silencer? It's from EOE. No, it's from EOE. We don't have any singles. We sold out our EOE so fast. Like, we even sold our own personal stuff so fast. Although we do... What, hon?
Our own personal stuff. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. I know. We do have some more products that we're picking up today that should be delivered today, and EOE is in that
Yeah.
bin.
Okay, where are my pants?
I don't know what you just did with your pants.
Oh, can you bring me the pants? They're outside. Taking my pants off!
Mystic's not in here.
Oh, he isn't. Damn.
No. Want me to tag him? I'm gonna tag him.
You can tag him and say, James taking his pants off.
Hold on. So we've got two breaks going on.
Okay.
You know how hard it is to type without
No
your
shirt on now.
type without your ring finger?
Back to the work shirt.
There we go. All right. Sorry about all that fun jazz. So yeah.
I need my glasses so I can see though.
And then you'll need a flathead. A Phillips, I mean. Yeah, flathead.
Flathead.
Right there, Will, you should be able to see it. It should be right at the end. Yep, I tried leaving the big things that we need. Yeah, so jump in on it, guys. We've got two breaks going on. We've got the biggest loser break, which is 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. And we're going to open them all up and do deal and hit style. The spot with the lowest monetary value is going to get the Kozilek command. And you guys help us build that break. Our other one, which we got going on right now, which is probably my favorite out of the two, is the treasure map break. So the treasure map break is 5 locations. You guys are going to pick a location, and you're going to help us pick a pack for the break. We're going to open up 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster, deal and hit style. So we're going to shuffle all the hits up, deal them out, flip everything over to see what you guys got, and find out where the captain's treasure is located. So the captain's treasure is FOMO, fear of missing out. So who's gonna have FOMO by missing out on this break? See what I did there? That's funny, isn't it? But yeah, so it's gonna be a fun one. What's happening, Andrew? Good morning, good morning. But yes, we are excited. We have a broken motor. For those that don't know, we live on a catamaran, a sailing catamaran. Luckily, we've got 2 motors, but one is broken, and Dad's trying to see if we can fix it right now. We'll see. And then we also got bad news because we're trying to get our other boat that we have, that we were trying to sell. Well, we were trying to get into charter actually with a friend. A what? A biggest of bolt we can find.
Do you know what that would be?
A bolt. I'm trying to think. Okay. Get the box that's right here, Will, on the top, and bring me the box. There's like, nope, it's open with like a box in a box. Nope, a box in a box. Bring.
Yeah, well, hold on,
I don't.
Dad.
This one?
Bring me the whole box, please. Yes. I don't know if we have a short, fat bolt like that. Ask him. We have, so show him this. I think we have more like that if you want something like that. That's smaller. I think. Of course. Okay. So, Nolan.
Yeah?
Come down here. Close that up now.
Get him a small one of these and it'll work temporarily out. Temporarily.
Okay, I need somebody to come man the show.
I am.
Alright. I'm leaving a 10-year-old in charge. Let's get this treasure hunt filled. Tell him to buy a spot in the treasure hunt. And tell him the spots. Don't touch anything, and that's it, and I'll help him sort it out after.
Guys, you gotta buy a spot before they come back. There is a cave, a lagoon, a mountain, a shipwreck, and a valley, and a volcano. I don't know which one the captain's bounty is in, so don't ask me. We have another break, the Captain's Treasure, and Biggest Loser break. Hello. Hey Jay. Hey Gage wins. Hi Gage wins. Hello Trobby. Hi Small. Hello Jake Poss. 15325.
That's all I got anyways. Alright, did you get anything done? No! What's happening? Jake Poss, what's happening? Thrubby. Cage wins. See? It's fine. So yeah, so we've got a treasure hunt break going on this morning. I apologize, I had to step away and find something for James. We're trying to see if we can fix our engine. So we have 2 instead of 1. What's happening, Soulstorm and Raven? So we've got a break going on this morning. We've got a treasure hunt going on. So it's a treasure map break. So what it is 6 spots. You guys pick a location instead of a number this morning. And then you also has to help me pick out a pack of cards. What do you need?
You just need to, I just need to look this up.
Okay. It's a teamwork morning. We're teamworking it. There we go. I apologize. But yeah, so we have a treasure map break. So it's 6 spots. You're going to pick a location. The first 5 locations are going to pick, the first 5 spots filled, are going to pick our play booster and play booster and draft boosters. So 5 of those will go into the break. You guys help us pick them. And then the final spot that's filled is going to pick out our collector booster coming out of the Tarkir box over there. We're going to open them all up. We're going to take all the mythics and rares and then uncommon commons, and we're going to shuffle them up. Look, uncommon commons $3 or more, let me clarify. Shuffle those up as hits, deal them out, and then we'll flip them all over and find out where the treasure, the captain's treasure is. So the captain's treasure is labeled under one of those cards, but you're going to walk away with the fear of missing out. So that is the treasure for today. So it is labeled on one of our things. So we've got cave, we've got a lagoon, we've got a mountain, shipwreck, a valley, and a volcano. Not sure if they all go with the realm of Middle Earth here, but we're gonna go with it. For those of you that can tell underneath, we are in Rohan. Maybe Gondor, maybe Mordor. We'll see. Are we over in the Iron Hills? Where are we today? Where is the treasure located? But yeah, so you guys are going to do that. You're going to grab a spot. You're going to grab a location. Then we're going to go find the treasure. Biggest Loser is also one of our breaks we got going on. It's kind of same concept, a little different. 6 spots. Every spot is going to help us pick a pack that goes into the break. It'll be 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster. And then the spot with the lowest monetary value after we do a deal and hit style, we'll go home with the Kozilek's command. So yeah, check it out, grab a spot. This is going to be a fun one. I think this goes perfect with our life. Treasure hunting, living on a boat, looking for the captain's treasure. But yeah, good morning everybody. Thanks for coming in, guys. We got 2 breaks going on right now. We've got the treasure map break going on. So who's gonna grab a spot in the treasure hunt? Both decently priced too. Let's see what we got. Our Biggest Loser is 16 and the treasure map is 15. So grab a spot. Jump on in. Alaburiskin. And then Chef Spartacus, good morning. Good morning. Did I say that right? Alablu risking? Alablurisking? I don't know how to say your name. I like trying to try people's names, but that one I can't figure out exactly the... All a blur is king. All a blur is king. Did I say that right? Oh, baby. J New, Nick, what's happening? Friadas, thanks for coming in, guys. We've got a treasure map break going on this morning. We also have a Biggest Loser break, but the treasure map break is 6 spots, 6 locations. You guys are hunting for a captain's treasure. It is written on the back of one of those locations. You'll find out at the end who got it. But the captain's treasure is fear of missing out. Included in this treasure is going to be 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster, and we'll do deal and hit style on all those locations, so it'll be as fair as possible for everybody who jumps on in and grabs a spot. But yeah, good morning, good morning. And how's it going, everybody? What's everybody looking for this morning? Are we all getting excited? Just trying to think about where... Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Grislam, what's happening? Or is it Chris Lamb? Good morning, guys. Thanks for coming in. We've got a treasure map break going on. Who's gonna come in and go hunting for some treasure with us? It's been quite a weekend for us. Oh, Mystic, he's coming back in here in a minute, my friend. James like, gotta let him know that I'm taking my pants off, and he's gonna come back in and change again, take them off again, and put something else on. He was at work and on the engine this morning trying to figure out what happened the other day during our sale, where our engine just stopped having water come in and started smoking. So that was fun. That was Saturday. Underway, in the middle of a show. It was high excitement. We had some waves knocking everything over. Take off pants and jacket, please. As soon as he's in here, I'll have him start doing a little jig for you. But he's trying to put a temporary thing together to see if it will work. But yeah, how's it going, my friend? Though otherwise, happy Monday. I can hear him talking out there. Booty. Yeah, I'm gonna make him drop his booty and shake his booty. And we're not talking about pirate booty either. How perfect. What do you do again, Mystic? I don't remember. I'm sure you told James. Maybe you told me. Hey, I get it. Night shift sucks, man. Oh my god. I just heard my husband say the eagle's trying to poke out. Like, what the fuck? Digital press. Gotcha. Okay. James and I both work night shift. We get it. It's hard. It is hard. Definitely hard work. And I did it twice actually. My first round was, when I was a little younger, and I actually did worse. I did better once after I had kids. It's almost like I got used to being sleep deprived all the time, and then I handled it better. Hey. What are you talking about an eagle for? What?
What are you talking about?
You said the eagle almost popped out.
Yeah, my fly was open.
Oh, Mystic, his fly was open.
Oh, Mystic's in here.
Yep. He said take the pants and the jackets off, please.
I will be taking it all off in a minute.
He asked bald eagle, question mark?
No, bald eagle. Screaming eagle.
Screaming eagle. Oh my god. Now I've got both my children doing it. Alright, enough. It might get a little noisy starting the engine.
Ow, paka.
I'm holding my breath.
Why are you holding your breath? No.
Because he turned on the engine, I want to make sure we're...
Not gonna die.
We got...
Noise, what happened? Noise, what
Oh my god. Okay.
Right
So,
now, the engine's
for those who are just joining us, let me tell you about our life, okay? Everybody thinks that, like, living on a boat is, like, all sunshines and rainbows, and
No.
it's the best life
No.
possible. Shut your mouth, because you're being exceptionally rude, okay? All rainbows and butterflies are like, oh yeah, you must be so rich and such yaddy. I'm like, really? Because it comes with a lot of fucking headaches. So, we were moving locations on Saturday, underway, which, by the way, we were underway. We got hit with some hard waves from some boats, so all of my decks back here all fell over in the middle of the show, which was kind of funny. And then James like, oh my god, something's wrong with the engine. He goes, I need you here now. And I went upstairs, came back down. He's like, you gotta stop the show immediately. So I had to come in and I'd be like, okay, peace out, guys. So sorry, we have to leave. Our engine's smoking. So we I love it, Raven. I love it. But yeah, so and that was our good engine that did that. Our other one was with the one that we hit the crab trap with the broken prop. So we,
But it was only like.
well, hold on.
off of
So we potted, what should have taken us 5 hours, took us 12 or 13 hours to get to our location. And we were going about 1.9 to maybe 3 knots.
Yeah.
And the wind was supposed to be coming and helping us,
So,
and it
like,
came on.
at
If
the
I'm
boat-
speaking, nobody can hear anybody when you speak over somebody. It's so rude. Give me that look all you want. You can get out of my face. Yeah. Sorry. Hate, like... Anyways. The wind was fighting us. So coming head on, so we literally were moving at, like, 2 knots. Which is so fast.
Yeah.
We could probably have ran faster than we were sailing. So that was our Saturday. So we had to putt north. We finally got dropped to anchor. And we got bad news that our center console that we're working on getting rid of started taking on water
So far we have it working.
in Florida.
So far it's
we're
working.
getting that. So Daddy put a little Band-Aid on
I want
A Band-Aid on?
the boat.
Oh, this will actually work permanently, but what we need to get... the other hole has a bolt in it that's put in with one of those other clamps. We can leave the clamp that we have on it there, that's fine. It's just harder to turn on and off because you have to actually use a screwdriver if you need to do maintenance on it.
Yeah.
But we just need to get a short, fat bolt to
Yep.
stick in there,
Yeah.
and then we'll get our piece back. But this is exactly what is supposed to be done. Like, all the other ones have bolts in them and hold them like that.
Okay. Well, you're welcome. I'm so smart.
You are.
I figured out the bolt to fix the boat.
You did. Mom fixed the boat with a bolt.
Well, Dad fixed it. I just found it.
All right.
Yes.
Now-
Ooh, 2 spots.
Watch out.
See,
Excuse
this
me.
is what happens when I'm in a la la land telling you all
Now,
my crazy
time to
stories.
get naked.
Lagoon.
Oh, no, just kidding. 1 spot. Wait a minute. What is happening?
Time to take my clothes off.
Oh, do you hear that? Loctite that shit. Well, we have to be able to take it out in order to be able to make any maintenance.
Yeah, we have to be able to take it out so that we can drain the water out of the tubes and clear out the intakes of everything when we need to do it. So that's why we can't Loctite it and glue it shut or keep it shut in there. We actually have to have it to be able to do maintenance on it.
So, well, on another note, on a happy note, because we got a bad news yesterday. James said to go, escape a little bit and clean the bottom of the boat and get into like a big silence of like just nothing but water.
I think I'm going down once a week now. Fuck
And,
the world, I'm getting silence.
And he actually found out that our props were not as bad as we thought they were.
No.
I mean, they're broken.
What is?
The props, the tips are sheared off a little bit, or round off, but they're not as bad. And honestly, that was the only saving grace that we were moving 2 to 3 knots the other day.
Yeah.
Was that it was giving
Yep.
us some propulsion.
Yep. I cleaned up some of the stuff around each one of the motors, so we should be better now.
Yeah. But now we actually gotta like clean the boat.
Now we gotta clean the boat. I gotta just go and clean it. What's wrong?
Come into view. Okay, Mystic, what do you think? Hold on.
What did I?
Do you like his facial hair? I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, my.
Do the Wolverine.
All right, he's looking like a Wolverine. Is James landing the
The Wolverine.
helicopter? Yes, he is.
Wolverine.
He's
Oh,
sweating.
Landing the helicopter.
Yeah, he changed. See, now he's in a different outfit today. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, please put deodorant on. I don't want to smell you all day.
Get some shoulder.
All right, so let's check it out. All right, so we've got what spot did Raven buy? Let me look. Where'd you pick, Raven?
A lagoon.
Raven picked the lagoon. All right, my
right.
friend.
Well, he's got the lagoon. Perfect.
All
So
right.
you think the treasure is in the lagoon? You think the captain's treasure is in the lagoon? Where is it? I think it's in the volcano.
Daddy?
I wasn't here.
Oh, you know what?
Daddy?
I feel like this is a Clue edition, but way better.
Where did we hide the treasure?
So no one's like, I think it's in the shipwreck. I go, ooh, but how did the ship get there? Where is the ship? Well, that's where the treasure is. Well, where did they find the treasure?
Yes,
In the
but they took the
cave.
treasure off and hid it.
But in the cave. I go, but was the cave on the mountain? Or was it on the beach?
Oh, no.
Oh. Did they have to climb up the mountain? That was a volcano about ready to erupt, and they went into
All right,
the
I gotta
cave.
keep going looking at the motor. I can't be over here completely.
We can go on spirals and spirals and spirals with this. This is the funnest part. So they climbed through the valley,
Yes,
up the
baby,
volcano,
that's it. It's the lagoon.
up the mountain that turned into a volcano.
Like a directed light, do we?
A what?
A light, like a regular light that I can see. Oh, here it is. This one.
And there's
Like a
valley
mag light?
on the
Yeah, we got
other
the mag
side
light.
of the
Yeah.
lagoon.
So this is what happened. The pirate ship went in. Oh, don't you fucking do shit on me right now. I'm talking right now. Whatnot?
What?
There we go. What is happening with Whatnot right now?
I don't know.
Whatnot? Seriously, you're killing my vibes here. You're killing my vibes. Thank you. Thank you, Whatnot. Ugh. Alright, this is the story. The pirates are on a mission to find the treasure. They sailed into the lagoon and decided to cross the valley to the mountain to hunt for the treasure. When suddenly the mountain became a volcano, an active volcano. And they ran into a cave.
Pipes are clean.
They ran into a cave to find the treasure. They found the treasure. That's not where it is. I don't know where it is. It's in the cave. But they went into the cave and they're like, oh shit! The lava's flowing down the mountain. And they went back to their ship. And then they crashed their ship in the lagoon. There's my story. I'm not a D&D guy. James is much better at those crazy ass stories than I am. But we can literally hit all these in like one journey. Yeah, but check it out, everybody. We've got
It works.
quiet. So we had a problem with our motor on Saturday where we had to abruptly end our show. I apologize for anybody that's in there. That is so not our style, but the boat is our home and the engine is the way we get around. So that was priority. So apologize right now for having to like check everybody out and peace out pretty quickly. So, but yeah, Professor James in the library, the massage gun. Did I win? Yes, Mystic.
Yes.
Did anybody ever make those games when Murders came out and actually made like a Clue game like this? Because that would be so fun.
Oh. Mystic.
Shotgun Center.
Mystic can play.
But yeah, we've got the treasure break going on.
Oh, yeah.
So Raven already picked the lagoon. So we're sorry, all the boys are very excited because we rigged the engine to go on and get water and cool off. So right now it's working. Can you hear the engine because it's loud? It might just be a hum for you guys. So I'm sorry if you got that like loud hum. But yeah, check it out. We got a Brave. We've already got somebody jumped in on it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Here, Raven, because I was totally like fixated on my story and the engine excitement. Which pack's going in the break, my friend? Do you want to put the Kami, Infinity Brothers, Dustmorn, Kalhine, Murders, Phyrexia, Aether, or Tarkier? Which one's going into the break? I gotta resituate myself. What's happening, Jordan? Jim Jam Fire Pride. Good morning, everybody. We're excited. The engine's working. Because our engine decided to stop working and smoking and not putting on any water because it sprung a leak. So that's working. So we're trying to have some fun this morning, get our mind off of the chaos. Can you stop? You are so annoying this morning. So annoying. Oh my god. Phyrexia. Okay, my friend. Ooh, that is stinky right now. But yeah, alright, so we've got Phyrexia over here that's in the break, okay? So let's go ahead and get this filled. Oh my god, there's so much noise. I can't even hear myself think. I can only imagine you guys. This is like my life daily. William.
What?
It's chaos in this house every day when there are no problems. See? Chaos. Oh my god. In a In a world of boys.
No, my boat's name, whenever I get a boat, it's going to be named
Chaos.
Chaos.
We did have Captain Chaos was in here earlier. He left though. What's happening, Myri? Ablo, Donna John. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. So we've got a treasure break going on before we go off onto our next spot of our adventures going north. We're gonna go north, stop at a place because we're picking up some loot.
Why does it say two spots that take them and then it's only one?
I don't know, because Whatnot is silly and gets glitchy.
Yeah, he does when he gets older.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Last Wolverine, he's got lots of white hair. So
Yeah.
there you go.
But good morning, everybody. So
All right,
we've
time
got...
to put the stuff away. It's working.
Time to put what stuff away?
Huh?
Put what stuff away?
Telling the kids to put the stuff away.
Oh, my good golly.
Tools and stuff.
Rick Brendan, okay, so James is wound up because he fixed the boat. For now.
For now.
For now. We put a temporary band-aid, a repair on it,
Well,
which
what it
is boat
we just need
life.
a bolt. It's actually what you're supposed to do. We just didn't have the bolt to do it, so we had to use a different part that we had.
Oh, okay.
It's literally exactly what we're supposed to do.
Well, good morning. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Yeeps. Bat boy. Good morning, guys. My family is like off the hinges today. It's like I fed them sugar. The best Jimmy Rig. Hey, you know, you have to do that on a boat. Like, you really do. You gotta work with what you got. Like, right now we're just anchored in the middle. So, we sprung a leak. Can you explain the rules better? Absolutely. Okay, my friend. So, it's very similar to the rest of our breaks we do. So, you're gonna go and buy a spot, which would be a location. So, you buy a location. When you buy a location, you're gonna help us pick a pack to go into the break. Once, which will be 5 play boosters and 1 collector. So, the last person to buy in will pick the collector for us. Everything gets ripped open and it's deal and hit style into the spots. So it will be your rares, your mythics, and any common or uncommon $3 or more. So it'll be shuffled up, dealt out in alphabetic order of the location, just because that's the fairest way that I can do this. And then what we'll do, we'll flip them over, and then underneath one of those locations is our Captain's Treasure. So the Captain's Treasure is the fear of missing out. So somebody, one spot will go home with this in addition to the hits that they get dealt. Does that make sense?
Yes, I heard it is.
Okay, I hope it did.
It should.
So, like, Raven picked a Lagoon, and he helped me pick the Phyrexia pack, so that's in there. Okay, cool. Ah, matey. See? I love it. Talking our captain lingo. But yeah, so we were underway on Saturday, and we were doing a show.
The engine broke.
And then right? Isn't FOMO so appropriate for this? I was doing the show and James was like, "Oh shit! The motor stopped working." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I ran upstairs, and
No water.
what?
Inspection successful.
Oh, okay.
The whole
Yeah.
dig is full
Are
of
you guys
water.
literally on a boat? Yes. So we live on a sailing catamaran.
No, there's no water.
So people are like, "Oh yeah, you're yachty. You have so much money." Well, it's bullshit because boats suck the fucking life out of your bank account. Sorry, but they do, and I'm not rich. The engine started having shit, and this was our good engine.
Our
Good engine. So it started smoking, so we had to abruptly turn it off, and we started sailing which were supposed to be really good winds to sail, gave us low winds and in the wrong direction, so we putted along north at like 1.9 to 3 knots, which is really slow. If you're on a boat, like, that's slow. And then our other engine works, but we had a broken the props chipped away, and we thought it was worse than it actually is because we had we caught a unmarked crab trap in a previous anchorage. What if it sinks? Well, you jump the fuck off. I'm just kidding. Well, that's why we take care of it. That's crazy. We're the only card rippers on a boat. We certainly are the only card rippers on a boat. And we've actually, we've done streams live down in St. Thomas and St. John. I don't know. Did we do any in the Bahamas? I think James did some in the Bahamas when we were down there. We weren't down in the Caribbean as long as we're going to be for this year. Like, this upcoming year, we're going to spend all winter, spring in the Bahamas.
Yes.
So you guys will be watching us from the crystal blue waters. And if you want to come visit, you'll have to fly in.
We can do a FoSGamers meetup in the Bahamas.
Ah, yeah. So James actually called the family of sailor gamers. Shotgun Center said you're family on sea gamers.
Family on sea. Oh,
I
that's
like it. We like it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun until the boat decides that it wants to be an asshole and you gotta fix something else again. So my Iron Man Soul Ring came off a boat. Fuck yeah, it did.
Who was that?
Nick Brendan.
Yeah,
Yep.
Came off a boat. We live on
So
a
we
sailboat.
yeah we moved on
You wanna
December
see-
18th.
You want to see where we are right now?
James Ashton wants to know if you guys want to see where we're at right now.
We're gonna be leaving here today, so I don't worry about that.
Boy, there's really not much to see outside, other than water. Yeah, so he's gonna go show you. So that was another thing we were trying to do
While we were sailing.
while we were sailing on Saturday. We're gonna get set up, but we had issues. Oh, that's stuck in my head. Pardon the mess, because this is also what happens when you have boat problems.
What you need to do here is I will tell you when, and you're gonna go here to the bottom. You're gonna get rid of Sony, and you click camo.
Okay.
Move, boy. Move, boy.
All right.
All right, here you go.
Okay.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, everybody.
This is where we are.
In the middle of nowhere.
Check it out. What do you guys think? Gotta say something, James. Yeah, dude. I don't know who you can hear. Can you hear me? Shark. No sharks, hopefully. I think why not? It's just like. Who's he? Okay, which one can you hear? Why not? It's being so bad. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh my god, that's the name of our boat! Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. That's our boat. That's the anchorage. Our boat is actually named Bigger Boat. So those that don't know, I post videos. If you guys want to follow along on some of our journeys, I do post things on YouTube. But that is our boat name, is Bigger Boat. And our logo absolutely is a sailing catamaran with a shark.
I think somebody bought a break.
Follow us on YouTube.
Follow us on YouTube. That's what James says. They can't hear you, they hear me. I know. But yeah. So that's the view. That's where we're at right now. And there's James being so weird. You guys are actually awesome. You have some of the most interactive streams, the best breaks, most fun games. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that is our jam. James is like, can't switch it back. All right, hold on, switching it back. Turn it off. Okay, so James is like a man who cannot sit still, who cannot do boring. I named my cat Hopper. Jaws is one of my favorite. Oh, okay. I absolutely love that. We actually shared it with the boys this year, the first time, and no one's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna have nightmares." I'm like, "It's a fake freaking shark. Like, you're gonna be fine." And he's fine. He's absolutely fine.
What?
Susie.
Is it just me, or do sudden deaths auctions in the knives category sound dangerous?
It does sound a little dangerous in those categories. Yep. I like it. That's a good one, Robert. Sudden death in there.
Oh, Yeeps is in with a volcano.
Yeep's got the volcano.
Whoop, Jesus. And welcome to the boat. Mom punches the camera. All right, Yeeps. Which packs is going into the break, my friend? Yeah.
Turn the fan on, please, Will or Nolan.
So the bigger boat is the name of our boat, which is funny. It's funny, James, you missed it. Shotgun Center goes, "You're gonna need a bigger boat." I go, "Funny thing, that's the name of our boat."
That's pretty good. Turn the fans on, please. Nice. Both motors are working.
Yeah, and he named his cat Hopper after the character in Jaws.
Oh, that's awesome. Our dog's name is Bones.
Bones. We didn't get very creative with that, but I love the movie Jaws.
We did. It's like Skull and Bones. We're pirates.
I know, but we didn't have our boat yet at that time.
I was planning on it already.
But
Like,
I was actually. We've been looking at it.
yeah, it's funny because we've been actually talking a lot about so our other boat that we have
Sunk.
sunk yesterday
It is
morning.
full-
You want to see? You want to see? That's why we weren't on yesterday.
So no, like legit, it fucking
Sorry,
sunk.
sorry, we weren't
Hold on.
on yesterday.
Don't show it yet. we actually had a captain coming on Wednesday to pick it up and bring it to the Bahamas because we were partnering to put it into charter because he's a friend of ours. And he's from there, raised there. So that was our plan. And then we got a phone call yesterday morning at 7:30 during their morning rounds. Oh, shit.
Oh, video? Oh,
Why why are we getting a million text messages already?
It's Casey.
Yeah, but why?
Oh, it's just downloading images, maybe?
But that doesn't make any sense. He already...
Maybe sent something. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, shit. It's posted on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why. Leave it.
You shared it on Facebook?
Nope, somebody else did in comments.
How?
I don't know. Huh. Okay, hold on. This is funny.
Who posted that?
Boondocks, your boat's in the water. Oh, somebody's awesome. These people are funny.
No. Well, anyways, our boat's on Facebook now.
Yep. Okay, let's see what people said. The marinas are...
The owner, Marina already contacted the owner. Owner is working with Towboat US Daytona Beach for local vessel.
Oh, that's Chesney.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody gave that thumbs up. Oh, not
He
good.
just couldn't see the pack.
Not bad, not good either.
People are funny. Okay, so sorry.
Show
Yeats.
them the pic. Okay.
I will show him the pictures.
We should be like, yeah, well, if you want to find us and see us on our bigger boat.
There's our boat right now. The other one.
Yep.
What about the video? Oh,
That's our other boat. That wasn't supposed to be there. It wasn't supposed to be like that.
No, it was literally supposed to be getting on a trailer on Wednesday.
Yep. So I don't know what happened, if a battery died and the bilge pump died, or what. But yeah, we got some bad luck.
Being held up by rope.
No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. No.
Oh, no, unfortunately, Shotgun Center, when I called the insurance company, he goes, is there a name on the boat? I go, no, we never named it. Other boat. That's what it is right now, right?
Other boat.
Right now it's
Was
called...
it named Other Boat?
Right now it's called Sunken Boat.
Sunken Boat.
Daddy,
Sunken Treasure.
Oh,
Daddy,
Jesus.
it's being held up by rope.
Wet ride.
It's not gonna actually.
That's what we're gonna name it. Hey, if he puts it into, if we actually get this and it can go get working and put in the charter, we're gonna name it Wet Ride.
Invisible name. So we were trying to find a name that had to do with island, jaws, and sinking. I like that one.
Word.
Wet ride. I like it. And honestly, so the funny thing is, it's a sailfish, and that boat is a fucking wet ride. Like when you go out and you're steaming and you're hitting chop, it doesn't like display the water out like other boats do. It literally goes up and you.
I like the people being dicks, and then the other ones underneath going, look it, like never run your wire through the battery switch. It's like most aren't, but if you don't have shore power and it rains a ton, it will kill the battery, which is what probably happened.
Yeah. I love it.
Up.
All right, eats Kami. Okay. back to the real thing. Oh my god. But yeah, this is funny.
Piling. I like the people go, piling needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Apparently your boat is currently a famous landmark, right? A local landmark. There's some interesting comments, so I want to share those with you. That's what our... Honestly, I feel like he's family.
We're famous.
We're famous. I should go in there later and be like, thanks, that's our boat. You should follow us on YouTube for our bigger boat. Once we take care of it.
And FoSGamers.
Got all the intros. You know, they're everywhere. So it's funny, we actually on our bigger boat one, we have a famous friend now. He's not really famous. But I thought he was kind of trolling us at first. I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? Like, he keeps going and he'll put in like 5 to 10 comments per video and tag by the minute and like just give a shit. So now I feel like he's like our best friend because he's giving a shit and we keep going back and forth. He goes, you're not going to get rid of me. I'm here for the long haul. I'm like, okay, buddy. All right. What's the card? I'm so sorry. The card is FOMO, fear of missing out. So you don't want to miss out on this break.
Yeah, you actually don't.
Yes, and Ludmilla. We do have Tarkia over here on the right-hand side. Ah, yes.
Definitely.
Oh my god, this is so funny. You gonna try finding it online now?
I said people are funny. You think we should comment to watch Bigger Boat Adventures for more crazy shit going wrong with a boat?
You should have Casey be like, yeah, you should check out their YouTube channel.
Casey, check out our...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. People are just such
Did
shits.
Casey post that? Did Casey
Oh,
post
Robert Banger there with a hit.
Woo!
Because you guys always said you wanted more water in your life.
We did want more water in our life. Yep.
We gotta laugh. I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do? We're
There's
like,
nothing we can do about it. We're states away. The battery was always working and plugged in. I think when they moved the boat, they unplugged it because they moved the boat for us, and then they never plugged it in. So the battery just died with the. I mean, we had a monsoon of rain down there.
we have had no problems since, like, at all.
And then they moved it, and we had a
Guys-
problem. My guess is it was unplugged and wasn't plugged back in right.
Correctly,
And
yep.
the battery died.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about
Because
that.
last fall,
We checked it.
so last fall, we left the boat at the dock during all of those hurricanes.
And we had no
had
issues.
No issues. To the point where that town that it's at the arena in was flooding under like 2 feet of water.
And
we
our
never
boat
had
was
an
fine.
issue. Our boat's fine. Like, we went and checked on it and had absolutely nothing to it.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, my family have been around the water our entire life. I know how to tie it up. I know how to make sure it's good. My guess is they just didn't plug in the battery charger once it was back there again.
Or they
So,
tied it to
funny story, my dad was to sail in California in the late 80s. He was under a shooter and sailing when another boat rammed into him. It was Pierce Bronson.
Oh, wow. Pierce Brosnan hit him drunk. That's pretty funny.
Damn!
Hey, wasn't Pierce Brosnan? Oh, wait, no. It was, who was the one that crashed the airplane in the middle of the highway? Like, they had to land the airplane in the middle of the
Ford,
highway.
yeah,
Harrison
Harrison
Ford.
Ford.
That was Harrison Ford. Never mind. I was wondering if it was a Pierce Brosnan again. Yes, Dragons of Tarkir. We got a good one we have available if you guys want to jump in. 4 spots left.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's
Because
go.
it was, he missed the airport and he was running out of fuel and he had to land it on the highway so that he didn't crash in nowhere. Alright, I gotta go check the boat again, make sure
That's fine.
everything's good.
Send me links and I'll post them. That's what Casey said, by the way. Also, this is the location on the laptop. It is still working. Oh my god. So, also, funny story. So, our family guy, our family friend who's been, honestly, he's been fantastic helping us. He was
Alright, I'll send him links for bigger boat.
that, and then just ask him if he's gonna be able to check the trailer because I need to update to a boat today.
I will.
Okay.
Oh,
Every good Navy has a submarine. Oh, Robert with another banger. Yeah, well, we're gonna call it Wet Ride now. Cause that's.
we have to tell,
Oh my god, that's too funny.
text,
He has a
what's
Polaroid.
his name?
A Polaroid. Oh my god, a Polaroid.
And say the-
I love
what's
it.
his name is
Polaroid.
Wet Ride.
Yeah, I know. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so funny. That's really like that's a memory that you can't get back. And well, one way to meet somebody. I'm enjoying the beer. Nowadays, that would not sit well with anybody. I mean, people are all about like capturing every single crash on film, and everybody gets so pissed off and mad. But yeah, good morning, good morning. So check it out. We do have a treasure hunt break going on because we're talking all things boat and boat problems today. So we're hoping to bounce up one spot where we are in our travels,
DVD left.
and that's okay. And we're gonna go and get pick up some
I'm just gonna
packages. I'm gonna read. But yeah, we're trying to get the break closed because we're gonna have to get up and move north so we can go get some more cards.
Which cards?
I don't know. It's gonna be a surprise. I don't know because I didn't order them. James did. But yeah, check it out, guys. We've got a treasure break going on. So this is what we got left for locations. Who's grabbing them? Cave, mountain, shipwreck, and the valley. Who's grabbing a spot? So,
Should we do some sailing?
Ludmilla, that is the plan, is that we are going to open up a Tarkir here, collector booster at the end. So we need to fill up the last 4 spots. So let's get it done, guys. So the next 3 spots are going to pick the play boosters that are going to go into the break. So let's get that done. And then the last spot is going to pick out the Tarkir collector for us. Your dad was drunk too? Alright. I mean, that's great. And the nice thing is, at least back then, like, it was like not a big deal. Like, oh, sure, we're all drinking. Let's have another beer after. Nowadays, that just doesn't work. If people are drinking and things happen, it's a full-on explosion. We don't do Pokemon cards, my friend. But yeah, we're just running the motor and making sure the motor's staying good.
Me and Will have a lot of fun.
Yeah, but not cards that we sell. And we don't have any here. They're not here.
You can come back when.
But wow, what's happening, everybody? Welcome in.
Successful.
We've got
What?
a treasure break going on. So treasure map
Investigation
break.
successful.
I know. Well, this is good. Let's make some freaking good time. And you're up there on the earlier side.
Yeah.
So that
You know-
that anchorage can fit like 30 boats apparently.
Okay. Question.
Yes. We can't do this underway right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose everybody because I have to go help pull up the anchor. That's not fast.
I was gonna say we can have the camera go and pull the anchor.
All right, guys.
Do you guys want
Let's
to watch us
ask.
pull up the anchor and then
So-
have Nolan hanging out here talking with you?
So yeah, because
Hello?
the audio comes from this.
Correct.
Okay, so we've got a treasure map break. We actually thought about pulling up the anchor so you guys can watch us pull up anchor and get moving. Nolan's gonna be the man of the voice down here and talking with you guys.
William is gonna be the cameraman with my phone.
What do you think? Do you guys want to go on an adventure with us while we work on filling up our treasure map? We'll be real pirates. What do you think?
Yeah, guys, yes.
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 All right. James,
Let's
again,
do
the camera
this.
set up. How about you do this? Go get me the headphones. That way, Mom,
Eat.
Dad have headphones.
You?
Yo, go get the headphones. All right. So then I guess the mission's gonna be, well, we're pulling up anchor. You guys,
Have to find the treasure.
you have to find the treasure and you got to fill the rest of the spots. So get your friends in and help each other out. Let's get this bad boy closed. So that way, when I come back, I can just rip them all open. So this is for those who are wondering, this is the treasure. Okay, that you was under one of those locations. Okay, fear of missing out. These are the packs that are going to be up for grabs. So Infinity, Brothers, Dustmorn, Kelheim, Murders, Eighth Adrift, and Tarkir. So 3 of those will go into the break. And then the last spot's going to pick out our collector booster. So Nolan, no, take them off. Come down here. It's in the lagoon with your boat. Yes, it is. It could be. Oh, that's a shipwreck, though.
Scoozy.
Right now, it's the we're in the lagoon, but our other boat's the shipwreck. What are you doing?
Putting it back
Oh.
on.
Oh, I thought it didn't go away.
No, yeah, but I have to
Oh.
reconnect to it every time.
Oh, I see, sir. All right.
Nolan?
William.
She got lonely while you're...
Well,
Yeah. She's having a hissy fit. She feels unworthy.
Mama, go.
Here.
You ready to switch it? So this is the plan.
Go.
Get those spots filled. Talk to each other in the chat. Help it out. No one's gonna be sitting here at the show seat.
Hello.
We're gonna switch up our cameras. Will's gonna video, and we're gonna go pull up the anchor.
Yeah.
I hope it's not cold outside.
Anchors away.
Are
That's
you-
not the right thing.
No, are you ready?
Yeah.
Although I've got to freaking pee, of course.
We're ready.
Okay, you want me to switch?
Yep.
Okay, hold up.
Over this way.
All right,
Out here. Or go out here.
all right, Nolan. They can only hear you. Okay.
Stand up front and watch what mom.
Okay,
So this is their thing. So you're gonna talk to them in here, okay?
follow me while you're gone.
All right.
Decided to go swimming. Oh. Wait.
No, he's talking about our boat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Definitely. Will, go up front.
Tablet's downstairs.
Dive downstairs.
Yep. On my bookshelf.
Okay, guys, sorry.
I don't know what that is.
We're just gonna. Dad's just pointing it towards the ocean. Go. Woo woo. Okay, now he's going up. He's going up front, guys. Pay attention. Oh, we're picking up the anchor. He's going ahead. Hello. Okay, guys. They are right there. Let's stay in. Pulling up the anchor, and we'll be back. Hello. I'm gonna read to you guys. Never mind, I'm not. We have 9. Going up. She's doing this thing so that Dad knows where the anchor chain is, so he can move around with the boat. And we're just showing you the stuff. So he is about to go up. Guys, buy into the brakes. You got the biggest lure brick and the caption, the treasure map break. Somebody's bought in the lagoon and the volcano. You guys need to buy the valley, the shipwreck, the cave, and the mountain. Okay? Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Buy into the brakes. No, we don't have. Yes, we can open Dragon Turk here, but we cannot open Pokemon cards. We do have Pokemon cards back somewhere else, but not right now. We don't have them right now. Yeah. You guys gotta close it before they get back. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Close the bike before they get back. Got 4 spots left. And you can buy the other one, which is a 6-spot break. Hey, Oblivion! Hello, Oblivion! We got a biggest loser break and a treasure map break for you, Oblivion. So if you want to buy in, hey Junk YDK, Junkie DK. Hey Nick. Hello Nick. We're almost done. The anchor's up. They should be coming back in. Hey Zan Ben. Hello Zan Ben. Hello Vivian. Good morning. Good morning everybody. That is a lighthouse, and that's the island. Lighthouse right over there. And that's the ocean. I don't know where Will's pointing at, but we can't hear him. He's pointing us towards the sail. I think we're gonna... Hey, Alphan Noodle Trading. Hey, Charles. Hello, M. Walt. Good morning, y'all. We're moving now. Dad, the camera has a plus on it.
Yeah, I know. Just keep talking though. Tell Mom's coming to fix it.
Hello.
Dad broke the camera.
We have a 300-foot anchor chain, but our anchor I think is
45 pounds.
45 pounds and
2 to 3 feet long.
2 to 3.
Hold on.
It's 300 feet. Our anchor chain
Yeah,
is.
broke the
Robert.
anchor. Bad broke the phone.
No, I gotta
Bad
reconnect.
here's your phone.
I don't know how he did that.
You just go into a thing, it'll press on the drop down, it'll say like, it'll say specifically S24, just select
Hello guys.
What
Good
tools?
morning.
so you can,
I gotta, hold on.
it's the camo thing that I should have in the background.
No one. Hold on. Try not. How long?
Okay?
Yeah, hold on. I was gonna say. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
probably.
anchor's like the chain's 300 pounds. I don't know. It's a lot of freaking weight because we had to pull it out of a damn thing.
Yeah, it was a lot of weight. We had to have a person in St. Thomas help us to get it onto the boat.
Yes, we did. Select device. Sorry.
There you go. Hi.
Yes, I don't have you hooked up yet. I have to go back. Hold on. I didn't want them like. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see it again now?
You guys can see
There
it?
you go, we're moving.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Wind, so we're probably going to be motoring at 5 knots of wind.
Well, we're going into it right now.
5 knots.
I think when we go north, it's supposed to get better. So guys, check it out. Let's get this spots these filled. I'm gonna go up. I gotta finish
Yeah, guys,
cleaning.
we gotta finish the break.
All right,
Come
we've
on,
got
guys.
cave, mountain, shipwreck, in the valley still open. So
Will, can you get my drink, please?
here, let's fill them up. Like I said, it is a treasure map right now. So
Hello, the great Grinch.
we've got 4 spots right now that are open. We're doing a treasure hunt.
Morning,
So
great
underneath,
man.
hold on. One of these, so one of the locations that are in the break will have the fear of missing out underneath. You guys are gonna help us pick the packs to go in it. So we need 3 more play boosters, and then the last spot to get filled is gonna help us with the collector booster. I'm gonna pick that. We're gonna rip them all open and do deal and hit style, and then flip it over and find out who found the treasure and under what location. So go ahead, James. I'm turning the mic off for a minute because I have to use the ladies' room. Okay, so they're watching you. Nolan, keep chatting with them. You don't.
You can chat with them too.
Hello, guys. Hello, Robert. You still in there?
I will.
Robert, still in there?
Huh?
Buddy? Buddy Boosh. Hello. Boosh is right next to me.
I gotta get my face on
Stand
camera.
right there. Hello.
So what are we talking about, Noy?
I'm talking about, we have a treasure map break right now that has 2 spots filled, and we need 4 spots left to be filled. And we have the biggest loser break. So you guys can fill the treasure map break up, and you can, if you get a thing, you'll get a fear of missing out.
If you get the treasure, you're gonna get the fear of missing out.
Yes.
I think that's what it goes.
Hey, Papu.
I'm gonna call you Uku.
Ukwapu. Hey,
Bio.
RJ. Hello,
RJ,
RJ.
Zero. RJ 0.
RJ0585. B.
So
Cool bot.
what?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that it is.
Wait. Where's the bot?
Cool bot.
I don't see no bot. No one.
I don't either. Guys, you gotta buy into the breaks. Still got 4 spots left in the treasure map break.
Alright, buddy. Can you go shut at least our the bathroom?
Hello, the gathering. Hello, Rivman.
Alright. Hey guys! Nobody can see you. Sit up tall. No, there we go. Now they can see your face. Hey, guys.
Will, get it out. Oh, he doesn't have a life jacket on.
He's fine right now. We're going slow. So good morning. Okay, so we are underway right now with our boat. You can see Will's breaking the rules. He knows better than that to not be outside with no life jacket on. So he'll be in trouble.
We need a new impeller. We're gonna need to get a new impeller. It's working, but we're just gonna need to get a new impeller. It's not spinning out as hard as it could.
Okay. So hello. Welcome in everybody. We've got stop please.
I'm
When
pretty sure there is no bot here except for you.
go away. Thank you. Hey. So good morning. We've got full boat probably misspelled. So we've got a break going on this morning. We just pulled up anchor, so I'm just trying to see what's happening with Dad. I think he was trying to just get things going. So for those of us that are just joining us, we've got 4 spots in our break left. It is a treasure map break. It's cave, mountain, shipwreck, and the valley are still needing to be claimed. Who's going to find the treasure underneath their spot and their location? When you guys buy a spot, you help us build the break. Do you want me to sit so I can sit instead of standing and breaking my back? No. Just figure out a spot, man. You're wiggling and I'm going to knock you off. God. So we've got cave. What the hell did I just say?
Cave,
Let me start over. Cave, mountain, shipwreck, and valley. So those are the 4 spots we got left in the break. And I might switch it back off just because we're down to 7 people, and that way we can get this filled again. But yeah, let's get these spots closed out while we're underway. Do you want to go tell Daddy I'm going to flip the camera around for a little bit, and then we can flip it back?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. Can you go tell Daddy?
I thought you.
Say, Daddy,
Don't
Mom.
take my spot.
It's mine, buddy.
Mommy!
I'll share with you. But yeah, so we've got, we just pulled up anchor. Okay.
He said okay. Can
There
I
we
have
go.
my spot back?
I'm gonna fix the camera because I bumped it earlier. There we go, everybody. Okay, perfect. Welcome in. You can sit next to Mom. I'd be fine with that. Huh? What did he just say? I cannot hear him. Help.
He's taking his phone back.
Okay. What's happening, Gopher Slayer or Plug Dog, Charles? Okay, guys, so we've got a treasure map going on, treasure map break.
If you want him to
So-
turn his camera back on, then you can tell him.
That sounds great.
Tell me
I'm
when
gonna
to go.
keep talking without being interrupted for the 10th time from you. But we've got
Sorry.
4 spots left in the break. We are treasure hunting. So the treasure for today is fear of missing out. So that is the treasure card hidden underneath one of our spots. And so far in a break, these are the packs in the break, which is Phyrexia and Akami. So that is in the break. And then these are the remaining packs to get pulled in. We need 3 more packs to pull in, and then 1 collector booster. So who's gonna jump in? The next 3 spots will pick the play boosters, and the last one to fill is gonna help us fill out and pick out that collector to go in. We're gonna rip them all open and then do dealing hit style of the packs. So rares, mythics, and then any uncommon or common that are $3 and more are gonna go in as a hit. We're gonna shuffle them all out and then deal them out. And then once we're done with dealing them out, we're gonna flip them over, find out number 1 what you guys got, but also who found the treasure. So check it out, grab your spot. We've also got a Biggest Loser break as well, but we're working on just purely the treasure map today. So we are underway. Mom actually needs to go and track us because I track our journey, which I have not started and we've already left. That's okay though. So I'm gonna go work on that. But yeah, check it out, everybody. Let's get it done. I gotta put my permissions. Whoops, my permissions on so it can track us. But how's it going? Who's gonna jump in on a spot with me? Let's go find some treasure. But good morning. Go help Dad.
He said, luckily, I don't think we ran over any crab traps.
Oh, when we just left now?
Yeah.
Well, that's good because nobody was helping. But yeah, so
I'll catch up balloon in the middle of the boat.
oh Jesus, can you guys get your life jackets on and help?
Will, get your life jacket on and help.
Ay, I'm telling you. We're definitely moving at much better speeds today. Yesterday or Saturday, we were only moving at like 1.9 to 3 knots with one motor in like no wind. Right now, we're actually sailing into probably, let's see, let me see if I can find us. So luckily, the current is going a little bit with us. And then it looks like the current's going to go with us both ways today. Perfect. Yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully the wind helps us too and we can get there short. It's only supposed to be like a 2.5 hour cruise for our next spot. So that's a hope. So can we get the break filled before we get there? I think we can. I need your help. Let's get it done. Who's going treasure hunting with Mom? And then in a little bit, when we're ready, if we want to go back onto the camera to see where we're at and where we're cruising and sailing, once Dad, if he ends up getting the, what the hell you call it? If he gets the sails up, we'll switch you guys so you can see us sailing. What sucks is I just put a new Band-Aid on because of all the commotion. I sliced my freaking finger open with a knife, a bread knife the other day, Saturday morning. Like sliced to the point where I used tape. I just had tape to like actually pinch it shut with like a steri strip because it's that bad. And of course, it's like right on the tip, and I just put a new freaking dressing on, and I got mud all over it now. Such is life. But yeah, good morning, How's it going, everybody?
You want to show them dolphins?
Oh, you guys want to see dolphins? Yep, give me a minute. Yes,
Should we show them dolphins, Mom?
yes, I don't have, okay, there we go, hold on.
Yes. She's trying to get at. Hold up.
Okay,
Okay, everything good?
okay guys, so, I don't want that big. Can you guys see? So, we're currently cruising. Oh look, it's gotten sunny outside. Nobody can hear them, but that's okay. So, there are dolphins. So check it out. We've got a break going on this morning. We're treasure hunting. But there are dolphins off to the side of our boat. I'm not sure if you guys can see them. He's talking to you like you can hear him, and I know you can't because I don't think the audio is on. So, yeah, check it out, guys. So we're sailing right now. We're moving. James is trying to show you some dolphins going by, which I don't see them on the video. You guys, can you spot the dolphins? Anybody? Because I can't see them yet. So last night we had a pod of probably 20 dolphins that swam by our boat. I mean, the closest that I've ever seen them swim by our boat. It was absolutely amazing. They were babies. They were jumping. They were slapping their tails. They were going around in circles. Like, we saw them actually swim by the boat on their side, so you could see the big blob go right down. It was awesome. But I do not see the dolphins. So, the captain's up top. So those that are in here. All right, I'm switching back. All right, there we go. So yeah, welcome to the treasure hunt, my friends. Who is going to find the treasure? Jump in on a spot, grab your area. So far, the lagoon and the volcano have been picked. Who is picking the next one? What? I did. Yeah, I put it back. It's right.
Yes, she did.
But yeah, good morning. Check it out. So we are steaming north somewhere on the water. Somewhere on the water. and we're gonna go find a spot to anchor in a little town. We're gonna pick up some packages, and yeah. And then I gotta find out how close the post office is. There were dolphins that just swam by the boat that y'all missed. But yeah, who's gonna come in? Let's go. Let's get this break filled, everybody. Grab a spot. We're treasure hunting. So it's a treasure map theme today. So we've got 6 spots, all with a location, trying to find where the treasure is. The lagoon and the volcano have already been picked. So I've got cave, shipwreck, valley, and mountain that's left. So go ahead and go down to the spots there and grab it and pick it out. So I'm just trying to check, make sure we're all good. So grab a spot in the break today. So we've already, it's a pick your pack as well. So you guys, in this break for the treasure map, you pick your spot and then you help us fill the break with the packs that you guys want. So far, Phyrexia and Kami are in the break. The next 3 spots will pick the remaining booster packs or play packs that are going to be in there, the play boosters. And then the last spot's going to pick the collector booster that will open up. It will be deal and hit style that you guys will get shuffled up and handed out to you. So you definitely want to jump in on those. And just trying to make sure all is well there in the neighborhood. So we've been a little chaotic lately. I do apologize. Those that were on the show on Saturday, we had to abruptly stop while we were underway and stopped our show because one of our motors had a major problem and started smoking. So thanks for those who watched and stayed, and I apologize, but we're back and we are steaming right now and we're underway now again. James has put the fix on the motor, so that is good, at least for now. And then we're gonna have to just probably order some parts and get that taken care of. But yeah, good morning, good morning. We are moving. And then we also found out that our other boat sank yesterday, so we're dealing with that because we were in the midst of trying to offload it. Not sure what we're doing. Hopefully we've got some wind when we turn around the corner up here. That would be nice. Mom's just watching where Dad's going on the map. But hello Sublime Evil, what's happening, my friend? Thanks for coming in, everybody. We've got a treasure map break going on. So it is a 6-spot break. Somewhere underneath one of these locations is the captain's treasure, which is going to be a fear of missing out once we flip it over and reveal it. So jump on in. This is going to be a lot of fun. 4 spots left. Let's get this break closed. Can we do it? We have to do it. Let's do it. Who's going to be Jack Sparrow and find the treasure? But we've got 4 spots left. Let's fill them out. And again, you guys are going to be the ones to have help us fill it out. It didn't sink. It was just trying to help you by hiding from the dock thieves. I agree. I'll be honest with you. That the marina has been absolutely fantastic, or at least the harbor master, the marina master. He's been so good to us. So I can't complain. Hopefully it continues to stay like that until we get the boat. I know it's a big deal. I want the boat off because it'll become a hazard. But we've got our insurance. We've got towboats aware of it. The hard part is that last night they were getting even more rain, so we didn't want to have them come out and pump it out just for it to go back underwater again and be pumped out again. So we're currently moving our bigger boat, which is actually the name of our boat is Bigger Boat. So we're currently doing that, and then we've got to take care of the little guy and coordinate help down in Florida, because obviously we're not in Florida right now. What's happening, Stretch? How are you, my friend? But yeah, we've got 4 spots left in the break. Go ahead and jump in. Let's grab one. Let's get this break closed, my friends. So we're hoping we can move from this spot to the next spot with a smooth journey. It should only take us about 2.5 hours or so to get to our next location. Hopefully. At least that's what I calculated. We'll see. Let's see. Let me try and put my location into one of my apps that I use. Let's put it in here. Let's see. Now tell me how long it will take us to get there. Like sometimes that's the hardest part. Alright, let's see. Right now it says 3 hours and 18 minutes, but it's because we gotta go down and out and around, so we'll see. We will see. And that's at our current speed. I hope we get a little bit of wind so that way we can do some sailing. What's happening, Michael Bowman? Clockwork, Spider, thanks guys for coming in. We have 2 spots filled, 4 spots to go. Let's pick a location and find that treasure. So who's gonna jump in and grab a spot and let's get this break filled? The lagoon and the volcano have already been spoken for, so who is going to grab the next one? And then when you guys pick a spot, you pick a pack that's going to go into the break, and we'll do deal and hit style when it's all closed out. It'll be 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster.
Raise the sail.
Do you need help?
No, I should be good.
You're tied down. I tied it down. You got to unloosen the line.
No, I'm listening to the line. We tied it down. Tied it down. You gotta unloosen the line.
All right. Well, you guys want... William,
Yep.
does Dad need help?
I don't know, but I'm gonna get out there and get ready for
No, or you come here.
help.
I don't even know if he's at the helm right now. Guess we'll find out. We're heading into the... We must be headed into the wind.
It's good right now.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh. You are going to need to close that because he's going to need that for the line, so please shut that.
Okay.
Because I don't want lines on my bed. I don't want sail lines on my bed. So apologies for any bumpiness right now. We are sailing our catamaran. Or at least we're motoring right now. We're going out to put the sail up. But yeah, drunk wizard cards. How's it going, everybody? We've got 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Hurry up and get that one filled. I agree. Absolutely, Raven. I think this is going to be a fun one. I mean, it's not too often when we go treasure hunting, right? Treasure hunting while we're actually underway on the boat. Like, we are actually moving the boat right now. We're going at, hold on. Estimated right now, 4.5 knots.
Do you want to see us face? Do you want to show us facing the sail?
If Dad is okay with that.
Yeah, Dad literally just asked. me
Yes.
to
All right.
do that.
We're gonna raise the sail. Hoist the sail! Okay, hold on.
Yes, Dad, we're gonna do that.
All right, everybody, we're gonna hoist the sail.
Hold up, Dad's just getting lines undone.
That's fine.
So, might take a minute.
What do you guys think? You ready to see? Hoist the sail.
Yeah, you should be able to do it now.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find the thing in the background. Okay. There he is. All right, hold on. We're hoisting the sail.
There you go.
Somebody's holding the camera, and I don't know who it is. I'm guessing it's Nolan. Okay, guys, we are literally underway right now. Let's get this treasure map break done. Hopefully you guys can see what's happening out there. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Mom's normally up there helping Dad, so I'm down here seeing how this goes. Actually, you're gonna need to hold on for a minute. Everybody, hold on and watch the show. right, you guys catching this? Look at that, look at that. The sail is going up. So, now if this is not a treasure hunting, treasure map break at its finest, you guys are missing out, right? How often do you have a treasure map break happening at the time of which the sales are going up and the the pirates are getting underway? Oh, are we good? Oh, we're getting there. So what we're doing right now, just so I can explain it a little bit. So as it's going up, James is trying to make sure the wind, because he's doing it by himself, that the wind is good and not catching on, the battens are not catching on our lines up to there that hold our sail bag up. So he's got to make sure the winds go and that the battens don't get caught when they go up. So he's got to make sure like we're steering good and we're watching for traffic and all of that. So if you can see there on the blue cloth, that's the sail bag, and those are the lines right there that hold the sail bag up to kind of protect the sail when it's closed. And then, so he's putting the sail up right now, which looks like all the battens are clear. So we're just putting it all the way up to the top, and then what will happen from there, he'll get it set and tied off, and then we'll turn so the wind will fill out the sail. And he's gonna fix that. Let's see how good my child is at so let's see. Make sure it's all good. No Will's filming it. Almost there. Alright, for those that are in here, who is grabbing a spot? Come on, peoples, let's go. Let's get this filled. Let's pick your treasure map area. Where on the map are you guys picking? Where's the treasure going? I have no idea what Will's doing. Will's supposed to be filming. There we go. Looks to me like the sail is just about all the way up. They're entranced. I know, right, Raven? They're too busy watching it. I mean, it's not every day that you guys get to like be on Whatnot and watch breaks and selling Magic the Gathering cards while we're putting up sales and doing work. So there's Captain Foss, the Foss boss, doing his work. My oldest is filming up there. But we've got a treasure map break going on. It is 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster, and somewhere under these locations is the Captain's Treasure. So the Captain's Treasure is Fear of Missing Out. That is a Duskmorn card, number 316. That is going to be the treasure for today. So under one of the locations is that. As you buy a spot, you pick out a pack to go into the break. And then we will do dealing hit style once all the spots are filled and all the packs are ready to go. Rip them all open, deal them out, deal and hit style, and then we'll flip it all over and find out, number 1, what you got for hits, and number 2, who found the treasure. But we need to we gotta have you guys pick the spots. So grab them up, let's go. Who's jumping in on the next one? I'm ready for you guys. Well, Dad's getting all the sails ready to go. And getting us sailing. What's up, bub? I know, it's a little big for you. Don't lose those, please. Those are Mom's.
I'm not.
Okay. But yeah. Sorry for the bumpiness. That's Will trying to figure out what's happening. And not crowd Dad. But check it out, everybody. We've got 4 spots left in the break. Who is grabbing a spot? Come on, folks. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna go one at a time. Are you gonna grab the cave? Maybe you want the mountain.
Can I wear these?
No.
Aw.
Maybe the shipwreck. Or is the treasure gonna be in the valley? Check it out. Which one is it gonna be? Claim your spot now.
Mommy,
Let's find some treasure. What? Come on, 4 spots in. Let's go, people. Raven wants to get it done. This is a lot of fun. I know it's a lot of fun watching us sail. Minus a little wiggly screen, but yeah. Hey, Squashy Paradox, what's happening, friend? J Huff. Let's see. I don't know how well we're doing. Let's see how fast we're going now. Oh, we're cruising at 5.3 knots right now. Well, we're still motoring a little bit, but it's because we don't have everything set and ready to go. So sounds like the winds might be a little bit in our favor to get us hauling there a little faster today. We love it. It was a long-ass day Saturday. It's supposed to be a 5-hour sail cruise. And, well, it turned into 13 hours because one of our engines decided to shit the bed and stop spewing water and smoking. We fixed it. So, we fixed that, which is why we're moving at a good clip right now while we get the rest of our sails ready to go. So there's the boys. We're going to get ready to put the Jeanneau out. So that's what Dad's working on now. And then my friend J Huff got the shipwreck. Yeah, baby. All right, J Huff. I'm going to tell you which packs are available to put in. Okay, we've got an Unfinity. We've got a Brothers. We've got a Duskmorn. We've got a Kelheim. Murders. Aetherdrift, and our Tarkir. Which play booster would you want in? Oh, look at how pretty that is. There's our other sail out. Ooh, she filled out nice, too. We must have some decent wins. So you let me know which pack's going in there. If you need me to read them again, J Huff, let me know, okay? Because I know you can't see the packs on screen because he's sailing. I can switch it over. Just if I disconnect, I have to reconnect to him in a minute. Do you want me to read them again? So right now we have a Phyrexia and a Kami as packs that are in the break. You just got to tell me which other pack you want in there. Unfinity, Brothers, Duskmorn, Kelheim, Murders, Aetherdrift, and a Tarkir play boosters are all available. Those are the ones up for grabs to go in the break. So you just let me know which one you want in on. So check it out. 3 spots left, my friends. 3 spots left. Let's get it done. Let's go. I don't mind any of those. I know. Well, you let me know. Which one's speaking to you today, then? I think that would be the biggest question. Which pack is calling your name? I know you guys got a dual view. Mom's downstairs. What do you say? Good morning, good morning. You just gotta let me know, J-Hop, which one's calling your name. Okay, you got it. All right, we got Unfinity, Brothers, Duskmorn, Kelheim, Murders, Aetherdrift, and a Tarkir. Brothers it is. You got it, baby. All right, everybody. So we got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Who's grabbing the next one? We've got the cave, the mountain, and the valley still up for grabs. We are treasure hunting right now. And no one's sitting up front. We got 3 spots left in the break. We have a treasure map break going on. Underneath one of those cards is the captain's treasure. And that treasure is the card Fear of Missing Out. So it's underneath one of the locations, and we won't know till the end. So how this is going to work, the first 5 spots are going to help pick play boosters for us. And then the last spot's going to pick out the collector booster. And then we're going to rip them all open and take the hits, so the mythics and rares, and then any common or uncommon $3 or more is going to put into the hit pile. We're going to shuffle them all up, deal them out, and then flip it over. We're going to find out what hits you guys got, and then find out which location has the captain's treasure with it. And that person will get the card Fear of Missing Out. And then I will finish dealing out all of the bulk after that. So the bulk will also go home with you guys. I don't keep that. So what's happening, Nacho Man? That's just for now, Clockwork. Thank you. The Gathering, we appreciate you guys. MTG Hound, we got 3 spots left in the break. We are currently sailing our boat. I can't guarantee that the filming is very good. I have a 12-year-old filming this right now. So this is live. Like, this is actually James, Captain Foss, the Foss Boss, live now. Trying to trim the sails so we can go faster. This is the game we like to play. How fast can we go? How fast can we go? Let's see, what are we cruising right now? I'll zoom in so I know where we're at. Looks like about 6 knots right now, but we are doing a little motor sailing. Alright, let's see. Will's coming back down.
You can shut it off. You can shut it off if you want to, or they can just sit there and watch what Dad's doing.
Alright, so what do you guys want? You want to continue to watch Dad? Or do you want to see the map? Because I can't do both. You gotta just let me know. Do you want to keep watching while we wait for our break to fill?
You gotta go this way for like 50 miles long. 15.
Yeah, out to the marine, out to the harbor.
We got 6 knots going there, Mom.
Woo woo! Double the speed today. Nice. All right, guys. So what do you think? Do you want to keep watching James up here while we wait for the break to fill? It's up to you guys. Gotta let me know. What do you say? What do you say? So we are currently motor sailing right now. Sailing away. We are Rev Tank. We've got a break going on too at the same time. We got a treasure map break going on while they're doing. So we had a little fiasco on Saturday where one of our motors decided to stop taking water in to cool it off and started smoking. We fixed it. So James is rocking the Abe Lincoln look.
Are we going to be putting
Um,
that on like that?
Yeah, say let's do it. We're gonna keep watching Dad.
We're gonna keep watching you, Dad.
But yeah, so we've got yeah, so one of our engines had an issue. Underway while I was in the middle of a break.
See the sails of Dad.
Do you guys want to see the sails or Dad? Probably the sails. I mean, some of you might want to look at James. I don't know. That's your call. It's a little rocky right now because he's shaking. What do you think? So not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool, yo.
Yo.
Alright, 3 spots left. Who's getting them? Let's go! Let's go! Yes, 3 spots, guys. Let me tell you the locations. The locations that are still up for grabs on our treasure hunt is the cave, the mountain, and the valley. We are currently on our sailing catamaran, and we are motor sailing right now. Because we want to get places. I'm making coffee to level up my coffee and blood levels. I'm having coffee too.
Does anybody want to see Dad, or do they want to see the sails?
No, I think they're good right now. What did you say?
I don't know. What did you just say, Dad? 6.1, got more wind.
Oh, I like the wind. Okay, so it was really bad. Monster for you. Yeah, don't worry. We also drink energy drinks later in the day, so that's how that works. But we yeah, we were trying to sail and cruise on Saturday. The motor shit the bed. Our other motor has prop ticks out of it, so we weren't pushing it too hard because we were a little nervous on it, and we had no wind to support us, or little wind to support us. So we were going, I don't know, 1.9, 3 knots max, and it should have taken us 5 hours on a typical like normal good day. And it was, it took us 13. So the fact that we've got 2 motors going, and we've got some wind, and we're going at 6 point, he said 6.1 was it right now? Although I just looked at my little phone and I got a little flash of 6.7, is super freaking exciting. Because that means it actually, we don't normally always use our motors, but right now we do, because I'm like, Jesus, we gotta get going. So,
Is that view good or a different one?
no, I think that one's fine right now.
She said that's fine.
Morning, monster. What's happening, my friend? So we're headed north. So we actually ordered product. So we've got to go to the next port up, so we can get to the marina and pick up our product. We're gonna meet up with a friend boat there for the night. And then actually there are 2 buddy boats that are with us, are all going to the same area.
They're eventually gonna be literally right next to us.
So yeah. Hey. If Cowabunga goes by us, you gotta get it on GoPro them passing us. Okay? Yeah, so we're headed north, but of course one of our buddy boats is actually, it's a Hatteras, so they're just a mover, and we're a little much slow, although we're moving at a much faster rate than we were yesterday. But yeah, so we're cruising. We got a break going on. I want to fill this break up, so I need you guys' help. Let's get it going. We got 3 spots left. It's a treasure hunt break, so it's not necessarily numbered spots, but it's location spots. So far, somebody has grabbed the lagoon, the volcano, and the shipwreck. We are literally searching for the treasure, the captain's treasure. Yeah, it's autopilot. Yep, so we put it in via our course right now. So right now he could be going, looks like he's going at 48 degrees, so that's the direction the boat's going right now. So if we wanted to change it, all we do is change our degrees of direction. So it's just,
On the GoPro.
yeah.
The GoPro's up there.
But that's how it's going right now. So James is right there. We gotta always hit the helm. Autopilot is never really autopilot in our books. Autopilot is something that people trust way too much. And maps. We have oftentimes had where we've been on maps and we've had our courses plotted out for us that says that we're going over the water. I mean, over land, when we're actually in the waterway. So you don't trust autopilot, especially anytime you're going into any type of intercoastal or any inlets or anything like that, just because they're not always updated. There's sandbars, there's shifting sands and shoaling and stuff like that. So you shouldn't be trusting autopilot at all. And then if we're out in the ocean, it's usually fine, as long as we stay on a normal course and we don't find that all of a sudden our degrees of direction has changed drastically. Then it's usually pretty good. But yeah, Rhino, there's adults watching us. I was gonna say, the only things that I see on here right now are kind people. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah. I'm not 10, and honestly, if there were 10-year-olds watching, we have a 10 and a 12-year-old that play Magic, so I can't complain. Alright. Hey, boys!
Yeah?
Mom's gonna switch around the camera, so let Daddy know, please.
What?
I'm switching.
Mom's switching around the camera. Mom's switching around the camera. He said alright.
That way Daddy can have his phone back.
Okay.
Alright, friends. There we go. We're back in session downstairs. Let's get it going. So we have got, it's 6 spots. This is what's in the break so far. We've got,
Thank you.
you're welcome. We've got a Phyrexia, a Kami, and a Brothers. Those are the first 3 packs in the break. We're gonna have 2 more Blade boosters and a collector booster that will be in the break, so grab your spots. We are currently right now searching for the Captain's Treasure. It is underneath one of these locations. And the treasure for today, one of the spots will end up getting a fear of missing out. So how perfect for this. Don't have any FOMO and not getting in on this. So that is what we got going on. We will do deal and hit style. When we do finish out the break, we'll open every pack, take all the mythics, the rares, and then any common or uncommon that's $3 or more. Shuffle them up and deal them out. We're going to keep them in order like this because this is alphabetical. And that's the fairest way, kind of like spots 1 through 6. We'll do alphabet. That way we keep it kind of coordinated and in order. Sound good? Let's get it done. 3 spots left. Who's gonna jump in? Come on, guys. Let's go. What's happening, Big Mills? EMT Civic. Hey, hey. How are you guys? Right now we're currently cruising our boat heading north. Well, let me see where we're going. Oh, we'll slow down a little bit. Maybe. I'm trying to see where we're at on my map so I know where we're going. Oh yeah, we gotta go out a little bit before we turn in, and then hopefully the current will take us a little bit too. And that's at least our plan. But yeah, it's exciting. We're moving. We can do it. We've got motors that are working. We can do it. D Squad, how's it going? Come on, everybody. We got 3 spots left. Who is gonna help fill this break with us? 3 spots. We got this. Funkatron, how's it going, my friend?
Give me in. No, give me.
My boys are fighting. They're not listening. They're gonna get in a boatload of trouble. Hey, child.
Yep.
Please put this back up top. It's very important. It's all the pieces that we need for later for solar. But hey, welcome in everybody. 3 spots left. Who's grabbing a spot? So they're here. I'll pin them up slowly so you guys can see them. All right, we've got the cave. Oh, let's try it again. The cave. Who's gonna grab the cave? Do you think the treasure's in the cave? Or is the treasure in the mountain? Or on the mountain, not in the mountain, on it. Is that where we're gonna find the treasure? What about the valley? What do we think? Let's get this finished. Whoop. We got the treasure map break happening right now. I know it's been an interesting stream today where we've gone and started this under sail. So who's gonna help get it filled out and finished out? 3 spots left. We got this. What's happening? I am CS David. Stay safe. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We've got a treasure hunt break going on. Actually, treasure map break, I should say. It's not a hunt. But check it out. Grab a spot. We got 3 spots left. Who's gonna grab it? But yes, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's been a hell of a week. Hell of a weekend, I should say. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing because James may need to fly back home to Florida. So it's gonna be a little chaos. It's gonna be a lot of movement and a lot of moving parts over the next couple of days to make it all happen. And we're waiting to find out from a family friend on the trailer. So check it out. Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Shoot nuts, Charles. Thank you for coming in. We've got a couple breaks going on. Check it out. We've got a treasure map break. So it is 5 play boosters, 1 collector boosters. It's going to be deal and hit style. We got 3 spots left. Thanks for joining, everybody. We appreciate you. Let's see what we've got going in so far. Manage the spots. All right, I've got the Lagoon, Volcano, and Shipwreck have all been grabbed up. Let's go.
Not playing a card game.
No, I'm not moving anything right now.
No card game. Because like one door open and we also got the back up open so the cards can fly out and leave them. Cut that. Still fly out.
Boys, why are we fighting right now? You guys actually have schoolwork to do. We're not playing. I would advise that you actually, somebody grab my planner that's sitting there and I'll tell you where you need to start. I already warned you, William, and if you're going to have a fit like that, I'm taking every single thing that you own, that you want to do on your personal time, and taking it. You've had a week's notice. On a daily basis, I've been warning you when school's starting. I do not want to hear it. Okay. I'm telling you. Alright, I've got your lesson. Let me know when you guys are ready. And I'll tell you what you need to start on, okay? I'm the captain now. Oh my god, James. Ah, man, oh man, I'm telling you. Yes, we are sailing, and I have 2 crankpots that are pissed off. So, Nolan, you're on language arts 51 and math 61. Okay? Okay. I know we're moving today, so if we can get to history, we will. If we don't, we don't. Understood? Okay. What's happening, Brandon? Tillball. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. So we've got 3 spots left. I can't do 3 because I have a bad finger. 3 spots left of our break. Who is going to jump in and help us get it filled?
What thing do I
We
do?
don't. You are. Sorry, mom's multitasking. This is mom life, everybody. William, you're on language 47 and math 57.
Okay.
Okay?
Which one do I do?
Both of them today, so pick one.
Yeah, but which one do I start with?
Start with language arts then. Get the one you don't like down the most first, and then you can move on to the one you do like. And then it's easier. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright. But hey, guys, good morning. We got 3 spots left in the break. Who's gonna jump in? Let's go. Let's go.
I get to go to school today.
My boys are pissed off because I'm making them do school. Because we need to kind of follow the Florida time frame, but also we started late last spring, so we're a little behind, and we've got a lot of work to get done before we have to get them assessed and closed out and checked off for their grade levels, which should have been done last year, because that's the hard part, because we started in the middle of the year. So we're like, hopefully my boys will get their crap together, and then we can catch up and bypass and like almost speed through and get our work done faster. And then they get done school earlier. But yeah, how is it going, everybody? But luckily, this is the nice part. We can just ebb and flow based on our like lifestyle for schooling. But they're not happy because they have to start school back up again. Hey, Wayne. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it's starting to rain. William, be careful, because you don't have a life jacket on. It's starting to rain. Jedi Hedge, hey. So we're sailing right now, underway. Apparently it's starting to rain. So we gotta make sure we're good. But cruising right along. Just checking on everything here. But good morning, everybody. We've got 3 spots left in the break. Who's gonna help us close this out? 3 spots. We can do it. We can do it. Twisted Way, good morning. How's it going? Like I said, we got 3 spots left in the break. The one above the sink can stay open, William. The window.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. But yeah, we are currently on our boat and we are sailing. Well, motor sailing a little bit right now. And of course, it's starting to rain. So, let me make sure the side window's closed. Hold on.
Push it down more.
What?
Top on.
Be good to each other. Be 2 team workers. Hey guys, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Let's get this done. We got 3 spots left in the break. Can we do it? I have belief in every one of us. So each spot is 15. Included in that is the treasure hunt. So you're looking for the captain's treasure, which is fear of missing out. That's going to be underneath one of the spots. Randomly selected. I don't know which one it's under, but it's under one of those cards, so we'll reveal that when we flip them. But we've got 6 packs. There'll be 5 play boosters and a collector booster. We're going to deal and hit style on these. Rip them open, shuffle them up, and deal them out to you guys. We'll find out what hits you got, and then find out who found the treasure under what location. So that would just be an extra card that you will that spot will walk away with. So good morning, good morning. Who's gonna grab the last 3 spots? We can do this. Right now, like I said, we're cruising and sailing along. Motor sailing. So we appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. It's kind of rainy out there, so, or drizzling, I don't know. Last night we had to take showers and it was like fucking freezing. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else new and exciting that's happening out in the world of Oz. What's happening? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Preston Green. How are you? Where's everybody at? Let's get this show going. Alright, I'm gonna go in. Let's go look it out. Let's check it out. Hey, hey, Andrew. What's happening, everybody? I have like 0 service, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to connect. Might have to go into Wi-Fi. Let's see. Alright, let me try again and see what this looks like here. Alright. Yeah, 3 spots left. Let's go. We can do this. Let's close out this break. Mom needs to go teach the boys and make some breakfast. But we are currently underway on our boat, so let's get this closed out. Whoa, cruising at 6.3 knots. Well, I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what my app says. 6.6, 6.3. Much better than yesterday. We gotta go about 20 miles. I'm a little nervous to see if we gotta go back south tomorrow. It's literally going to take all day. All day. That might be an early wake up and go, and we'll do another show underway probably tomorrow as well. That'd be my guess. Are you guys enjoying watching us? Like, do you like this view better of the background with like the cars and locations, or do you guys like to see us sailing better while we're doing these and that we're underway? Because we don't mind either way. You just gotta let us know. What's up, ZS Keto? Good morning, good morning. But yeah, let us know. So like James has the ability to stream the show from up at the helm while we're underway, so you guys are getting a view of the water and the sails. So we're trying to figure out if you guys like watching that while we fill the break. But yeah, check it out. What's interesting to have like no service. So what I'm looking at, it's curious on the weather out there. But yeah, good morning. So there's a blob that's out in the Atlantic that they're watching. And that's the one we're watching because it's supposed to curve back out over like Bermuda. But as long as it's not changing its direction, then we should be good. But I'm always watching. What, buddy?
You're my language arts course book.
Okay, can we do that? Like, can you do the next step and then we can go back and do them?
Yeah, I can go backwards.
Okay.
What
And then
I might need to do this thing within the for the writing. Use my thing.
that's okay. So
I'll-
see what you can do. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We've got 3 spots left of the break. So check it out. Let's get it filled. I'm just grabbing a snack because I'm starving and.
It's just a cheeseburger. I can't run no pickles or some ketchup on that. Unless we... Nah. That's just a plain cheeseburger. Mom.
Oh, look who's coming up behind us.
Yep, Elsa annoying it.
Oh my god. Okay, so what's hysterical is that we have literally a friend boat. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of them. They're coming up right behind us.
I'm going to show about the cheeseburger. I want to show about the cheeseburger.
Hold on.
Mom, I do
Go to your bed.
I
Wait,
need
wait.
Mommy, what's my cheeseburger? Dad brought a nice good cheeseburger.
What?
Mommy, Dad brought a good cheeseburger.
I don't know.
No, I did.
Alright, hey, I do apologize. Let's get this closed. I was actually just looking because we were just anchored in an area with 2 other kid boats. One left before us, and then we picked up and left, and then our friend boat is actually steaming up behind us. So, like when I mean steaming up, I mean like, there they are. Like right behind us. I think it's so funny. They're following us. Which should be interesting because they should probably pass us because we're going to be a lot slower getting into the inlet. Although I'm not sure exactly which anchorage they're going to. But yeah, let's get this going, guys. We've got 3 spots left. We can do this. Simon Adam, Job, Big Mills. Come on, guys. Let's go. How's it going? We got 3 spots left. Who's grabbing the 3 spots? But good morning, good morning. Let's go. 3 spots. We got this. Who's going to help us get this break closed? So this is a treasure map break for those who are just jumping in, aren't sure what's happening on here. So what this is there are 6 locations on the map, and there is a captain's treasure under one of them. Captain's treasure is fear of missing out. So that is the card that is underneath one of the locations, okay? So 3 spots are already chosen. With every spot that gets picked, a pack goes into the break. So right now we've got a Phyrexia, a Kami, and a Brothers. So those are the first 3 packs. We need 3 more spots, 3 more packs to get it closed. When we get them all done, we're gonna rip all of them open, and we're gonna do deal and hits, which means all the mythics, the rares, and any common or uncommon $3 or more are gonna get pulled out. They get shuffled up and they get dealt to everybody in the spots. The spots are going to stay as is. They're currently in alphabetical order. That's how we'll deal them out, is in alphabetical order after we are shuffled. We will flip them over, find out what hits you got, and then find out who was able to find the captain's treasure. Like that's the plan. So yeah, check it out. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. We got 3 spots left in our break. 3 spots. It is a treasure map break. So right now we are currently in the realm of Middle Earth, which is not really real because these don't really go. But we've got a cave, lagoon, mountain, shipwreck, a valley, and a volcano. So we're on the map and we're trying to find the treasure. So who's gonna get in on the captain's treasure today? Hey boys, I just need you guys to do your work, please. No complaining. Just get it done. But yeah, 3 spots left. Who's grabbing a spot? 3 spots left. Let's get it closed today. We're just cruising along on the boat. We're motor sailing right now. Dad's in there chiming in, checking in with everybody. What's happening? Ricky, Texas Ranger. How's it going, my friend? Steadfast Stone. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, check it out. We've got Ange Miracle. We've got 3 spots left in our treasure map break. There is a hidden treasure underneath one of the locations, and then we're going to deal and hit style with the 6 packs that they'll be ripped open and shuffled up and dealt out to you guys. So deal and hit style. And then you guys are picking the packs that go into it. So absolutely worth it. Check it out. Grab one. Z Colvin, how's it going, my friend? Bye. We got 3 spots left in the break. It is a treasure map style, so there is a secret treasure, captain's treasure, underneath one of these locations. So let me tell you what we got left. The cave, the mountain, and the valley are the 3 locations left. Who is going to grab one of those and help us pick the pack and fill the break up? We got this. We're sailing right now, so motor sailing. Dad's up at the helm, so Mom's down below. Checking our status and where we're at. Cruising at 6.4 knots that I see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not quite that, but... It looks like the current is going to start taking us north, which we love. We love when the current helps us. We're getting there. We're getting there. Good morning, good morning. Check it out. Who's going to grab a spot here with us today in the break? We got 3 spots left. Let's get it closed out for the day. I think we can do this. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to jump on one? Like I said, this is a treasure map break, so there is a treasure underneath one of those spots. But in order to get there, we got to close out the spots, pick our packs, and do deal and hit style to find out who got it. So it is random picked, random spot selection. We've got 3 spots left in the break. Cave, mountain, and valley. So cave, mountain, and valley. And they are going to stay in this order. They will be handed out and dealt in alphabetical order of the locations. So cave, lagoon, mountain, shipwreck, valley, and volcano to keep it fair. So which spot are you grabbing today? Let's go, guys. We got this. Good morning, good morning. I think we can close this out. What do you guys think? Because Mom needs to go up and start making some food here soon and helping with kids. So let's get this finished before I have to go for the day. What's happening, Joker boy? Dad's sailing and cruising up top. He's manning the helm. I wish I could show you exactly what we were doing. I mean, I'd have to have him put his camera on. You guys want to be able to see what we're doing? What do you think? What's happening? Good morning, good morning. Three spots left. Ah, Foss is sailing. Yep, Foss is sailing. So what collector boosters you get? So it's going to be our Tarkir today in this treasure map one. And there's only 1 pack that's been pulled out of that box. So definitely good hits there. All right, my friend. C. Colvin, you got the mountain spot. All right, let's have you pick the pack that's going to go into the break, my friend. All right, Z, we've got Infinity, Dustmorn, Kalhine, Murders, Aether Drift, and our Tarkir. Which one is going in? So we do deal in hit style, Joker Boy. Okay, so this is what we do. Let me pull that out. So what happens is there are 5 packs, 5 play booster packs that you guys pick and go in, and then the last person who grabs the spot's gonna pick out the collector. They all go in together, they all get opened, and all the mythics, the rares, commons, and uncommons that are $3 or more get put into the hit pile. The hits get shuffled up and dealt out in order of the locations in alphabetical order. We'll flip them over and find out not only what hits you got, we'll also find out where the treasure is hidden under what location. So the treasure, Captain's treasure today is fear of missing out. So that is the treasure map, the treasure token, or the treasure item. And it's hidden underneath one of those spots. So you guys randomly select your spots. We shuffle up all the hits and deal them out as fair as we possibly can. And then all the bulk at the end, I deal the bulk out as well to all the spots so everybody goes home with bulk. So essentially you all get 1 pack to go home with. Plus the chance of getting hits out of any of the packs. I hope that made sense for you, Joker Boy. So not really a ceiling. This is how we do it, so that way it's as even and fair as possible. So we got 2 spots left. Who's gonna grab the last 2 spots? So right now, these are the packs that are gonna get ripped open, at least at this point. We've got a Phyrexia, a Kami, Brothers, and a Duskmorn. Okay? So we need 1 more play booster, and then the collector booster that's gonna go in there. We are currently underway. The FoSGamers is up the top at the helm, captaining the boat. We are sailing, motor sailing right now, just so we can get there. We've already been underway for an hour, so we're cruising right along. We've already been moving for an hour. Well, a little over an hour, because I started my my clock a little late to the game. Yep. But we're cruising north. Let's see. Trying to look to see where anybody is that we might know.
Well, can you give me an hour?
We're gonna get that 12 and it's 9.
Alright, let's check out where our other friends are at. There we go. Moving right along. Who's grabbing the last 2 spots? Got 2 spots left. Who's grabbing them in our treasure map break? What's up, buddy?
Come on, let's have Gatorade. Or maybe some lemonade.
Yeah, you can do like half a scoop.
A lemonade packet?
No, you can do half a scoop.
Oh, you still have packets.
Nolan, I don't care. I'm telling you what we can have. Okay? What's happening, Charles? You guys are just delaying the inevitable of schoolwork. So if it takes you all day to do your schoolwork, it will take you all day. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Louis Latino. Hey, hey, my friend. We've got 2 spots left. 2 spots. So Mom is just, we're trying to cruise and get there as best as we can. Is Cowabunga still following us, or do they pass us?
They're almost at the side of it, in the side of it.
They're almost to the side of us. I feel like I need to go upstairs for a hot minute just to wave hi to our friends who are passing us. Because they got a motorboat. We got a sailboat. So we go slow. But yes, hello, hello. Jump in, we got 2 spots left. Let's get our friends in this. Let's get this closed.
They're literally almost right next to us. We've got 2 spots left. They're literally almost right next to us. That's okay. I think PBD's all over it. I don't know.
Please don't do this at the edge.
I actually went over there and did this for you.
Good. Now let's close it up.
I will.
my good golly. All right, guys, who's checking it out? Who's grabbing the last 2 spots in the break? Let's go. Mom had to check it out. We've got a friend boat that's coming up next to us, so it's gonna be really fun to be able to like wave to them while they're going by. That'll be our first time actually doing that. So this is our first time even like kind of cruising with our friend boats. So we're having a lot of fun actually. We're just hopping up through. It stinks that we have to go south probably tomorrow before we go north, but that's okay. We'll catch up to everybody. But welcome in. We got 2 spots left in the treasure break. No, oh my God. I'm gonna let you both know. Stop delaying school and get it done. Have a scoop of lemonade and get to work. My boys, it's their first day back to school on the boat, and they're already putting their claws in and revolting. It's going to be a long 4 months because they are behind because we started late. So they have to, instead of 4 days a week, they've got to do 5 days a week. I know, it sucks, right? To get done. And then the longer they take each day to get their lessons done, the longer it is. It's going to be like going back to public school again. So, yeah. Just crazy. But good morning, good morning. Who is going to grab my last 2 spots? This is a treasure break. So treasure map break. Underneath one of the spots here is the treasure, the captain's treasure. Captain's treasure today is fear of missing out. You don't want to have FOMO if you don't go in. Yeah, baby. All right, so there's our fear of missing out. That's our captain's treasure. Yeah. Are they close?
They're literally almost here.
All right, I'm going to have to take a hiatus for a hot second. Fill those breaks up. 2 spots. Let's go. Let's fill them.
They're literally right here. I'm gonna get the camera on.
Get in your bed. Get in your bed. So I don't know about you guys, but we have a dog on the board, and the dog doesn't like sailing as much.
They're all up there.
They're all waving? 2 spots left. 2 spots. I don't know what James the host is saying the wrong things upstairs. But yeah, we got 2 spots left. Who's gonna grab it? Let's go. Let's get this break filled. So let's see what spots are left. All right, so Z Colvin grabbed the mountain. So we've got a cave and a valley. So we got cave up here and valley here. So what 2 spots are gonna grab? Who's gonna grab the last 2? So like I said, the next spot's gonna help grab, what's the pick mean? Okay, so this is what happens. It's kind of like our biggest loser, Dom. So the cave, the spots are, the locations are your spots. And underneath one of the locations is the captain's treasure. So the captain's treasure today is fear of missing out. So that's underneath one of them, okay? So what we'll do is typically, it's like your pick your pack break. You guys buy a spot. The next person's gonna pick the last play booster that goes in. Okay, I'm busy. So the next spot is gonna help pick the last play booster pack that goes into it. And then the last person to grab the last spot of the break itself is gonna pick out the collector booster. So that's, if that makes sense. And then we're gonna do deal and hit style. So we rip all the packs open, we pull, we pick a, oh my God, I can't even concentrate right now. It's so exciting when our friend boat literally is like right next to us. I mean like next to us. But they're a motorboat, so they're steaming faster than they are. Hands feeling hot again today? Yes. Honestly, like I had the collector booster break from the other day that's still sitting there that I still, it still feels hot. We don't have that one going right now, but this one, yes. We're feeling lucky today, Dom. So on Saturday, our engine, something effed up. It started smoking while we were underway. I had to abruptly stop the stream. So we need to finish that day. Yesterday we found out that our center console was sinking at the marina in Florida. So We had to deal with that yesterday, so today's a good day. James fixed the engine. We have both engines going. We're excited. Still want the Eldrazi deck too. I know. So the Eldrazi deck's going to be in the collector booster one, which we don't have running right now. So, but we're excited. We have like we said, we have a friend boat that's literally passing us right now. So it's exciting, and it's cool for our boys to like be able to stand there inside the boat and like wave to the other kids, and it's fun. Although they're Hatteras. They're like a 50-foot Hatteras, so they go a lot faster than we do. But yeah, so we got the treasure map, 2 spots left. Like I said, the spots right now that still have not been filled are Cave and Valley. So those may be the spots where the treasure is hidden. I don't know. But yeah, jump on in. Close it. What he's doing. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We've got 2 spots left. Let's get this filled. Let's get it closed out, everybody. We got this. We are cruising on our sailboat right now. I'm just checking to see where we're at. Slowly coming along. The boys are supposed to be starting school. I want the last spot so I can pick the big pack. Well, you can, most spots get to pick a pack, but yeah. So who's gonna grab it? 2 spots. So Dom wants in on it. We need one more person. Who's gonna be the last person that's gonna jump in? We got this.
Mom,
Yes.
I don't know what they mean by this.
All right, come here, buddy. I can't.
It says list 3
Whoa.
states that
Whoa.
are landlocked.
Okay. What's landlocked mean? Did you read it over here?
No, it doesn't talk about
Are you sure? Let's go over here. Let me look to see what we got.
I read that, but it doesn't talk about landlocked.
Okay, let's look. Let's look. I know what it means. That's why I want to make sure. See, it doesn't. You don't need to look to see. So I want. Well, first of all, you got to do this. You skip that part. Okay. So what do you think landlocked would mean? Well, first of all, make sure your handwriting is clean.
They're only they can only be in land and there's no water around them.
Yes. Yep.
So that means here.
Yep.
There's like 50 states.
Yep. So remember, hold on. Make sure you read it. No. Oh, Nolan, read the thing. The list 3 states that are landlocked have no direct access to the sea.
Oh, so direct access is this.
Well, does this have an access to the sea?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
This does?
No. Okay. Does it border the ocean?
No, this.
Okay. So focus on right here. Make sure they're complete.
So.
Hello. Can you stop for a minute? Answer with a complete sentence and remember to place commas between items in a series.
No, how do I?
Yes.
So I do.
Pick.
Any of.
Yes.
Any of these.
Pick 3 landlocked states. That's what it just says. And write it
Okay.
in a full, complete sentence.
These are 3 landlocked states that.
Yeah. Here we go.
3 landlocked.
You do it. I'm not giving you the answer. Oh my good golly. So, welcome to homeschooling. We started today, so this should be interesting every morning. And you may get some interruptions with mom and kids who are doing schooling, but we've got 2 spots. Dom's gonna grab 1. Who is grabbing my last spot in this break? Pick it. You get to pick before he does. He wants to be able to pick the collector booster. So you actually get the choice. Do you want the cave or the valley? And then you get to help us pick the play booster. So let's go, let's go. Who's gonna grab the spots? Let's get this finished. Good morning, everybody. Like I said, Dom wants to grab the last spot in the break. For hot hands, who's grabbing my other spot? Jump in. Who's gonna help us close this out? If somebody else wants to jump in on this, Dom's gonna help close out the break, everybody. Good morning, good morning. The Jedi Hedge, Sexy Trap, Trap House Collectibles, and Fractac Tea. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Like I said, we got one person in here who's gonna grab one of the last spots. Who's gonna grab it with him? Royce, how's it going? Let's get this done. So, D. Breen said he would grab one of the spots. Who's gonna grab the other one? We can do this. We can do this. Longest show ever. Come on, everybody. Here we go. Don't leave me hanging. We're sailing on a boat right now. I'm on. I was gonna say I could say I'm on a boat, but we won't do that. But yes, good morning. How's it going? Grab one of the last spots. Can we do it? I think we can. Who's gonna help us get this finished out? What do you say? One. D. Breen said they grab one. Who's gonna grab the other one? Who's gonna grab it? Here we go, here we go. One spot, two spots. So it's a treasure map break with a treasure, captain's treasure hidden underneath. Like I said, for this morning, so the treasure that is under one of those spots is gonna be fear of missing out. That is the treasure today. So D. Breen said he'd grab one. Who's gonna grab the other? We got this. It's gonna be a good one. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, everybody? Let's get it done. Good morning. How are you guys? Yeti rips. The Lawful Gamer, how's it going? Good morning, everybody. We got two spots. D. Breen said he's gonna grab one. He wants to grab the last one. Who's gonna grab the other one? I'll pin each spot down below so that way you guys can see what they are. Alright, so one of the spots is the cave location. Whoop. There it is. There's the cave location. Give you a second if you want that. Grab the cave. And then the other one is the valley. Will the treasure be under one of those spots? One more spot. We got this. Here we go. I'll pin the break. That way you can go in and pick your spot. But yes, so it is going to be 5 play boosters and a collector booster. It'll be deal and hit style, so all of the hits will be shuffled up and dealt out. That'll be mythics, rares, and then any common or uncommon at $3 and more will get shuffled into the hits, and then we're going to hand them out in order. So the collector boosters for the break today, Debreen, is going to be this box here. You get to pick out which one. We only have 1 pack out of that. So you'll have your selection. You get to pick out whichever one you want out of that box. But yes, it'll be a turk here. Like I said, we ripped that open the other day, so there's only 1 pack out of that box. So there's still hits in there. But yes, so 1 spot, it's deal and hit style. What we'll do after we deal out all the hits, we'll flip them over and find out what you got for hits, and then also find out who got the treasure, the captain's treasure under which location. So grab the last spot. Debreen wants to jump in on this. So who's gonna get it? Oh, Debreen on the cave. Who's grabbing the other one? Let's go. We got 1 left. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's close this bad boy out. James is hosting. He doesn't even know what he's typing. I think it's an auto chat. The Bosch Nasty Charles. Big and Tats, how's it going? Let's go. Got one left. Who's gonna grab my last spot? All right. Dom, which play booster you want in there? Or do you want to wait? I know you were hoping to pick the pack, but you bought in first. Got one more spot. Oh, one more spots. All right, so we've got an Unfinity, Kalhine, Murders, Aether, and a Turk here to pick from. So they're gonna go into the break, and then the last spot, the last person to buy in is picking the collector booster out of the box. Yeah, Colvin got in already. Colvin picked Duskmorn. He's hiding on the mountain. Oh, I don't know, my friend. Which one? I don't know. Your call. Raven says Cal. That's what I say. Waldheim, Cal. All right, Kalhine it is. All right, Kalhine's in there. All right, one spot left. This last spot is going to get to pick out. Damn autocorrect. All right, the last guy is picking our collector booster. So who is grabbing the last spot? Let's go. We can do this, guys. One spot left. One spot, and then we'll start breaking these bad boys open. Like I said, one of those spots, one of these locations is going to have the captain's treasure under it. What's happening, BK Moody? But one spot left. Who is grabbing the spot? How are you, my friend? Shipwreck's going to have it. All right, the last spot. Here. I hope not. We already had a shipwreck. It sunk yesterday. Not the boat we're on. Our other boat. All right, this is the last spot. I'll pin the last spot. Yeah, you want to see it? Here, let's see if I can pull up a picture. This is the morning news we got yesterday. At the marina. Here we go. Like, legit. That's our boat. We're about ready to ship over to the Bahamas and get put into a charter on Wednesday. And we're not close to home. So we're dealing with that right now. It sucks. It sucks. We'll see how it goes. See if we can figure it out. But yeah, good morning, good morning. Trying to get somebody to go over and check our trailer, make sure trailer's working so we can get... Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, good morning. We got one spot left. Who's going to grab it? Let's get this filled. We can do this. $15. I pinned it down in the bottom. It's the last spot of the break. I just pinned it at the bottom, make it easy for everybody. Okay? You are going to pick the collector booster that's going to go in the break. We're going to rip them all open and then do deal and hit style. So who's going to grab it? We got this. But check it out. One spot left in the break. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. One spot, one spot. Biggity bags. Sports fan, what's happening? Dad's doing something out there with the lines. I can hear him. Good morning, good morning. Here we go. Who's going to help us? Like I said, one spot left, everybody. One spot. Let's go. One spot, one spot. Jump in. We can do this. Call in for recruitments. Tag a friend. Let's get the last spot filled. Can we do it? I know, right, Raven? Let's clear it up. We got literally one left. One left. It's gonna be dealing hit style. This is, whoop, grab that on accident. This is what's in it so far. We got a Phyrexia. We got a Kami, a Brothers, a Dusmorn, a Kalhine, and then the last spot is gonna be a collector booster over there. So you're gonna help us pick the collector booster to get in there, and we're gonna start ripping them all open. Let's go. We can do this. How's it going? How's it going? One spot left in the break. One spot. I know, you, that's right, Raven? You picked the booster to go in. So you can pick your spot, you can do hot hands. Whoa, what other, yeah, okay. So these are the other ones that are in the break right now. We've got a Phyrexia. We got a Kami. There's Brothers War. Duskmorn. And Kelhind. So that's what's in the break right now. And the last spot is picking my collector booster to go into the break. So I need one more person to jump in on this. Let's go. I know. It is pretty similar. They're good ones. I mean, I feel good about today's break. I'm feeling like we got something going here for us today. So the day is feeling good. You know, you just like, in your soul, you feel excitable, like there's good energy around. Like, I feel like that's today. I don't know why, but that's how I feel. Really? That'd be really funny, and it's all different people. So that's the part that makes it so amazing in these breaks, is that you guys pick them. So when other people join in on the break and they pick similar packs, it's just really, it's interesting on how this always breaks down. They are, and I really think that it's interesting. It's just, it's cool to figure out where like people kind of gravitate to as well. But we're excited. We're going up to the next spot today too. We're picking up some packages, some product at our next location. That is the plan. Yeah, Infinity is kind of a quirky deck. I mean, well, a lot of them you're not even allowed to use them in decks. Am I not right? I mean, the lands really are the biggest ones. That's why the lands are so good. But good morning, good morning. We got one spot left. Who is grabbing and closing us out? The person who grabs the spot and closes us out, you are picking the collector booster to go into the break. No pressure. No pressure at all. Are you going to pick a good one? I'm challenging you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still new to the game, so I'm still learning like all like the nuances, and like certain sets I'm not as familiar with. Just because I started late. What's happening, Sarah's stuff? We got one spot left in the break. Who is grabbing my last spot? Whoever grabs it gets to pick out the collector pack that's going into the break. So help me out. Let's get it done. We can do this. Mom is just trying to get rid of all of my ridiculous amounts of notifications because I just got, I just must have gotten a little bit of service back. Hello, Frankan. How's it going, everybody? We got 9 people in here. Who is going to grab the last spot and get this closed out? I know you're all excited to watch it happen and get it ripping. Dom said it right. Step 1, spend $15. Step 2, pick turkey, or step 3, win. Let's go. Yeah, and under one of these spot and locations is the captain's treasure too. So once we get all the packs and everything filled and picked out, we're gonna rip them all open. We're gonna pull out all the hits, so your mythics to rares, and then any common uncommon greater than $3. We'll shuffle them up. We'll deal them out in alphabetical order of the locations, and then we'll flip them over and find out what you got for hits and find out who found the treasure. So who's gonna get the captain's treasure today? And then the captain's treasure today is fear of missing out. So who's gonna grab it? One spot left. Let's get this closed. Who's gonna get it closed? One spot, guys. And the next person who grabs it is gonna help us pick out the collector booster pack. But good morning, Martinator. How's it going, my friend? We're getting there. Let's go. Just checking on our location and where we're at. But yes, I need some FOMO for Shadow. Oh, Raven, I don't know. You gonna get it, my friend? We'll find out. One location's got this hidden underneath it. Is your treasure. The captain's treasure. Look at that baby. Who's gonna grit it? I don't know which I like more, Firex or Tarkir. Both are so fire. I know, I really like the Tarkir. I feel like they released that too close to Final Fantasy, but I feel like it really didn't get a good limelight for what it has. Because as soon as it came out, you might have had like a week, and then that was pretty much it, because then everybody was saving their money for Final Fantasy. So I just feel like it did not get what it should have gotten. I really like that deck, that set. The set I like the most right now, honestly, is EOE. I feel like the art on that and that set is just absolutely gnarly. Well, I think EOE had a good run the first. I don't know how it's doing right now. We sold out of it so fast. But that's kind of everything. And part of it is because Spider-Man doesn't come out for another 5 weeks, right? And it's already going for collector boosters online right now. They're already pricing them at like $1,200, which is fucking nuts. Nearby selling pre-made Spider-Man decks. Apparently they got them from Comic-Con release. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. And I mean, but if you're selling, so they're already pre-selling boxes for $1,200. Hasn't even gotten to people's hands. FOMO is gonna go out of this world. You're looking at $150 a pack. I'm telling you now. That's crazy to me. Selling one from each color. Each deck was $20. Interesting. That's weird. That feel a little low on price for $20. That's nuts. But yeah, I feel like when this gets launched out, it's gonna break magic. You're never gonna see collector boosters low again. Low enough that they're affordable. So I would question that. I mean, if you're selling that for $20, that's a little sketch. I don't know. Seems sketch to me. But I do feel like Spider-Man, like you saw what Final Fantasy has done to everybody. So that's what's gonna happen. People are just gonna be seeking out the universe and beyond. Like regular Magic sets are gonna be just by the wayside because they have to, and nobody's gonna want them because they gotta save their money up for these ridiculous sets that are coming out that it's hard to afford. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, $150 is a lot of money to me right now. Like, I can't imagine spending $150 on 15 cards. I don't even know how many cards. How many cards are in the Yeah, 15. Are they going less now on the collector boosters this next set? I know they're doing a lot of changes, but you're paying $10 a card if it's $150 in hopes that you might get something. Like, is it really worth it? Are you getting cards that are gonna make your value? I don't know. It's crazy to me. But we got one spot left. Who's grabbing the spot? One spot left. Who's grabbing it? Not much service, so I'm gonna have a hard time with phone calls today. Alright guys, who's grabbing my last spot? Whoever's grabbing it, stepping in. You're gonna get to pick the collector booster. That's all I got. It's one. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. You're all leaving me hanging. One spot left. Who's grabbing it? One spot left. Come on, everybody. Here we go. Who's gonna grab my last spot in this break? Let's get this closed out. My boys are doing schoolwork. Hopefully they're doing it well and doing it right, but Mama's getting hungry. So we gotta get this going. Shall I pin the last spot? Let's pin it. Let's pin it. Pin it and tag it. Who's gonna grab the last spot? I pinned the last spot down at the bottom. 3 at 6. Of course I got a voicemail. I have no service right now. Totally your call. It's your call, guys. One spot, one spot. Who's gonna grab it? Who's gonna get my treasure? Oh, Daddy's changing the sails. I pinned the last spot is pinned at the bottom. $15 per spot. So we've got, this is what we got in there. So those who are jumping right in, this is the pack so far in the break. We've got a Phyrexia, a Kami, a Brothers, a Dustmorn, a Kelhine, right? That's 5, yep. The 6th and final spot is going to pick out my booster pack, my collector pack that's going to go into this. Okay? Then we're going to do deal and hit style. Open them all, take the hits out, shuffle them up, deal them out. And somebody, one of these locations on my treasure map is going to have the captain's treasure. The captain's treasure today is fear of missing out. So who is grabbing fear of missing out? Which spot, which location's going to get it? Oh, Raven says it's the lagoon. Is it going to be Valley? Who? We don't have anybody hitting the Valley yet. Shipwreck. Yeah, baby. Who's getting the last spot? The last spot is pinned at the bottom. Grab the spot. Let's get this closed. Don't leave me hanging. Mama's got to go eat so she don't get hangry. I'm sure Pop's up there. Running the ship. He's running the captain up at the helm. I'm sure he's getting hungry. So who's going to grab my last spot? We got one spot left. You're going to be the one to help pick out the collector booster. Let's go, let's go. We got this. One spot left. Mikey Witty, what's happening, friend? We can do this. One spot left. One spot left. I have music. You guys might have music in the background. I don't have any music on. Checking on everybody up there. And it's getting hot down here, so I need to get some air. Because it was raining earlier, so there's not much air movement in the bottom of the boat. But one spot left. Who is grabbing it? We're getting there. We're getting there. Cruising right along. Just grabbing my last spot. I got one left. happened, Rebecca? Rebecca Mill, Mike Whitty. One spot left, everybody. Let's go, let's go. We got this. What is going on? Hello, hello. Earache my eye. Hey, hey, my friend. Aki Steven. We've got one spot left in our break. Who's grabbing it? The person who grabs the spot gets to pick out the collector booster to go into the break. So you get to have the big pick of the day. Do you have what it takes to give us hot hands? Good luck, big hits? Who's feeling it? And then we still have to find out who's got the captain's treasure under which location on our map. Because we're hunting for treasure, right? With our wascally rabbits. I'm just kidding. I'm hunting for rabbits. What's happening? What's happening, everybody? Good morning, good morning. We got one spot left in the break. Let's get this closed. So we have got, let's see who we've got in spots. We've got Debreen in the cave. We've got Raven in Lagoon. We've got Z Colvin in Mountain. J-Hop in Shipwrecked. I've got Yeeps in the Volcano. I've got one spot left and it's the Valley. Who is grabbing the spot? And when whoever grabs this last spot gets to help pick out the collector booster that's going to go into the break, and we'll do deal and hit style. So who's going to grab it? We got this, guys. One spot left. Who's gonna do it? The boys are working on schoolwork. They just got started for the day. We're back to doing school on the boat. They are not happy about it. But it is what it is. We've got to get everybody back into a routine. But who's gonna grab my last spot? I've got one spot left. We're currently motor sailing our catamaran to our next anchorage. So everything is done underway. Who's getting the last spot? I don't know. That's the Foss boss. He's the one that determines all this. I'm just the host. So I don't know, I'd have to ask the host. Hey, who's closest to Mom? Okay, can somebody come here? Actually, you know what, maybe I'll do it. Alright. No, I got it. Come on, boys, we know, let's go. We got this. One spot left. One spot. I got it.
No, tell me now. All right. Did we get it close yet? All right, so let's see. It's $15 for a shot, really good pull from a turkey collector. Absolutely, my friend. All right, thanks for chatting up, guys. I had to go upstairs for a second. One
one spot, one shot, one review. We got one spot left on this break. And the plan will be, if we can get this closed, I do have another break. We're cruising for a while, so, I mean, Mom may need to get some air because it's hotter than a motherfucker out down here. And figure out how to open up a hatch because I'm hot. We will take our other Biggest Loser break we got going on and we'll drop all those down to 15. And the Biggest Loser break that we have going on, for those that I did not talk about, the Biggest Loser is going home with Kozilek's Command is in the Biggest Loser. This is the Biggest Loser one for that. That'll be kind of similar setup, 5 play boosters and a collector booster. Sick card, right? Okay, so that's the Biggest Loser on our other break. So if we get this one filled, or the last spot, and Sour Stuff did it. All right, my friends, so let's get this going. I'll hit start, and then, hold on, let's see, can I figure out this manage? I don't know if I can. I might need to go in and edit. That one I may have to figure out how to do after. So let me hit start on this. Alright, so Sour Stuff, because you just jumped in, my friend. Tell me where I'm going for my collector booster pack. And then we'll get going. And then I gotta figure out how. I do this? I don't know if I know how to make the edits on this. Okay, so let me put it right here. This is the collector booster box. So we have 5 on the left and 6 on the right, my friend. I'm so sorry. I got distracted trying to figure out how to discount the Biggest Loser, which are going to drop those down to 15 on our Biggest Loser break. Not you, Raven. This is Sour Stuff. Turkey here, R2. Okay. R2 it is. R2 it is. Okay. So, just so I don't mess these up, everybody's here. They're gonna just go. Let's go. All right, my friends. So collectors last. Let's start getting these going here. I'm gonna get myself all ready to go. All right, Kill Hunt is up first. And like I said, I'll have to ask James. So our Biggest Loser break, which is pinned, we're gonna drop those to 15. And I don't know how to do that. Can I do that? No, no, there's no Tarkier in this break. No play booster in this one. How do I do this? That didn't work. I don't know how to do that. Alright. Just collector. Yeah. Yep. They just picked it. Alright, here we go, my friends. Alright, first up, we've got Doomscar Oracle, Brineburrow Intruder, Frostbite, Ice Hide Troll, Death Knell Berserker, Bound in Gold, Grizzled Out Outrider, Shackles of Treachery, Legeria Kinseekers, Basalt Ravager, Igna Rune Eyes, Provoke the Trolls, Herald Unites the Elves. There you go for a saga. We've got a Snow-Covered Plains. Woo! Here we go, almost had it. And then a Dusk Wielder for your foil. So, James is upstairs, so let me know if there's anything that is over the $3 amount on your commons and uncommons. So that way I can make sure it gets into the hit pile. And then, boys.
Yeah.
Can somebody ask Dad how I changed the price of The Biggest Loser to 15? I don't know how to do that. I tried in this spot.
Dad, how do you change the price for the biggest loser break to $15?
Never mind. William, that's not helpful. Forget it. I'll ask him in a minute.
You're gonna answer anybody.
Yeah, I don't... Okay. Child is up there screaming. I'm like, that's not helping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could have screamed. Like, James is out there outside with the wind in the motors, and the child's just screaming. Oh, kids. Alright, Anthropede. Cautious Survivor. Erratic Apparition. Cracked Skull. Friendly Ghost. Impossible Inferno. Resurrected Cultist. Miasm Demon. Sorry. Kid Logic. I'm telling you, Kid Logic. It's awful. We got Midnight Mayhem. Patchwork Beastie. Haunted Screen. How about an Enduring Innocence for your rare? A beautiful island foil. And a monstrous emergence on your foil there with your spirit. Very nice. Alright. Next up is Brothers. What? That's fine. Just hopefully nothing falls over. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not have anything fall on what we're doing right now. There we go. Alright, here we go. Off to the Brothers now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, my friends, here we go. We've got Burring Razor Maw, Clay Revenant, Weakstone Subjunction, Evacuation Explosion, Recommissioned, Trench Stalker, Argothian Optimist, Warren's Escape, Combat Carrier, Stone Retrieval Unit, Battlefield Butcher, Fahali Dragon Engine, Meticulous Evacuation, a Liberator Urzer's Battlehopter. There you go for your rare. And then we have an Elsewhere Flask for your retro and your tokens. Like I said, guys, you guys know these better than I do. So if we got any hits that I'm missing that need to be put up, please let me know and I will put them up on the top. Okay? All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? School? Reading and math? Yes.
All right, here we go. We got Ink Rise Infiltrator, Imperial Oath, Commune with Spirits, Network Disruptor, Light the Way, Undercity Scrounger, Moonfolk Puzzle Maker, Experimental Synthesizer, Ancestral Katana, Michiko's Reign of Truth, High Speed Hoverbike, Story Weave, Dakuchi Silencer, Satsuki the Living Lore. That's a cool one. There's your rare. And then your land. Okay, do you guys want me to put this land in there? I know these are kind of hard to come by. You let me know. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then your treasure. Okay, I thought so, but that's a cool one. We had a planes the other day?
We have to do, I think, in science, but Mommy's doing the show. No,
You guys have to eat.
I didn't have to read any. Well, I had to write something. It's writing.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. Here we go. Meyer Kinsit. Felsing Raptor, Gulping Scrap Crap, Offer Immortality, Branchlight Stalker, Phyrexian Atlas, Volt Charge, Thirsting Roots, Gitaxian Atomist, Ballistica Skullbomb, Ravenous Necrotitan, excuse me. We have an Infested Flesh Cutter, a Scheming Aspirant, Bloated Contaminator for your rare. Oh, and look at that land. Oh my god, is that another really good one? Because I think it is. I don't know, tell me.
I can't do
Look at that mountain, and then your friction goes. Super sick land too, okay. I thought so.
here, let me show you.
There we go. All right, here we go, good luck. The boys are struggling upstairs.
I'm about to show you why.
All right, here we go, good luck, good luck. Ooh. Here we go. All right, we've got a Purging Stormbrood, Stalwart Successor, Whale of War, Sunpearl Kirin, Sagu Wildling, Jeskai Devotee, Bearer of Glory, Ring Strike Mastery, Teeming Dragonstorm. We've got your Plains, Arrival of the Ancestors, Parapet Thrasher, there we go there for your full art, Severance Priest, and your clan card, Vector, Kin of All. Oh, I think that's a nice one, isn't it? And then Valkolvin Encampment in your foil for your land. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I'm sure James has, but I don't think I have. With your bird token. How is that for a Tarkir pack, everybody? All right, let me move these up and out of here. Let me sleeve these up. Solid pack. It looked like it. Well, that's nice too. Look at land enters tapped unless you have a control of a swamp or a mountain. That's a good one. You need to put a land down. Just don't want to make it easier to pick these up. All right, and like I said, we've got the biggest loser going on next for our next break. I'm gonna drop them all down to $15 a spot. They're at 16 right now. So as soon as I get this done and we figure out who found the treasure, we'll do that. We are, like I said, we are underway right now, so we're gonna keep this going. So that way, if you guys wanna jump in on the next break, you guys can grab a spot. I've just gotta figure out how the hell to do that. James is like, hey, you're just going to do the edit button. I don't know what the fuck that means. Just do the edit button. Guess we'll figure it out, won't we? All right, perfect. Let me get this out of here. Pick up my mess, that way we have room. Make sure I don't get any trash in my coffee, because that would be sad. Okay, so I'm gonna keep everything here. You should be able to see all the spots, right? Okay. And then I'm going to start shuffling these up now. Give me a handful here to do before we get started. All right, somebody in the spot, number 1 through 5. How many more times to shuffle? Shuffle. 1 through 5. Guys, you're killing me here. 5. Thanks, Debris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go, here we go. You ready? Good luck. Oh, what a perfect landing. Perfect, perfect. All right. So here we go. We've got Debreen is cave. I've got Raven Lagoon. Z Colvin is mountain. J Hop is shipwrecked. Sour stuff for the valley, and Yeeps is the volcano. So good luck, gentlemen and ladies and people. Here we go, here we go. So here's your cave. I'm gonna put it like that. You ready? Cave. This is Debreen. Here we go, my friend. You got the Liberator Urza's Battlecopter. You got the amazing mountain and a swamp. All right, not in the cave. It was not in the cave. All right. All right, Lagoon. Raven, what? You had Lagoon, right, Raven? All right, my friend. Here you go, Raven. We got the Parapet Thrasher. Rival of the Ancestors. And, oh, you got the Captain's Treasure. There we go, my friend. You got the FOMO. It was in the Lagoon. All right, let's see what the rest of the hits were for the rest of our folks. Mountain, right? Mountain. All right, this is J. Colvin. All right, here we go. Bloated Contaminator. Bentar to kin to all. There you go. That was your mountain spot. That was Z. Colvin. And then we've got Shipwreck, which is J. Hoff. All right, Shipwreck. Here we go. Satsuki, the Living Lore. And the amazing Swampland. There we go. That is J. Huff under Shipwreck. We now got... Oh, thanks, House, with the raid. I appreciate it, my friend. We're finishing up a break, and we got another break going on. Biggest Loser. That's our next one up. All right, we got Valley. So the Valley spot got Herald Unites the Elves and the Delgovan Encampment. So that was Valley going to Sour Stuff. There we go. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Oh, thank you, thank you. We gotta appreciate it. We're sailing right now, so we're doing it live under motion. All right. And then Yeeps, Volcano, my friend. You got the Enduring Innocence and the Severance Priest, my friend. Nice, nice, everybody. All right, let me get these all sorted back out. And then let me figure out how the hell to discount the break. I want to, spot one is going to be this. How do I save it? See, that didn't save it. Okay, now I got it. Okay, okay. All right, so I am taking our next break. I'm dropping everything down to $15 a spot. So these are going to be a Biggest Loser style. Dealing hits. We'll have 5 play boosters and 1 collector booster for those that are just joining us. Just trying to make sure I don't break everything here. So we're dropping and discounting all those. Oh, that didn't do what I said. So grab those now. And then the Biggest Loser for the next break is Kozlik's Command. That is your Biggest Loser. Winning token for those who gets the lowest monetary spot. So those are all up and ready to go. So they're in there. While I've got that, I'm gonna pin the break now that I've done managing it. Hand out all of this for the rest of the items. And congratulations, Raven, on the FOMO. And it may take me a few minutes longer just to get this going because Mom decided to cut her finger open 2 days ago, so I've got to wear this god-awful freaking thing so I don't hit it. And it's only because it's literally right on the tip of my hand. Right on the very tip of my finger. It fucking sucks. I had to use tape to tape it together, kind of like a steri strip, because like that's how good it was. And the funny thing is, I cut it with a bread knife, a sharp bread knife. Actually, we use that bread knife to descale fish. Like that's how sharp it is. if that says anything. I don't know if anybody's fishermen out there in the world, but there we go. All right, let me get these bagged up for everybody. Get everybody's names on it. But yeah, thanks for coming in. We got another Biggest Loser break. We're just finishing up a break right now. Mom's just trying to get everybody's names on everything. And thanks, Dom. Appreciate it. Get some sleep, my friend. Those night shifters, I've been there. I get it. It's a tough life. It's hard work. But yeah, good morning for everybody jumping in. We've got the Biggest Loser break happening. Our Biggest Loser card today is going to be the Kozilek's Command. I just don't want to mix it up right now and put it in and screw that up while I'm trying to pack up all this from a previous break. So thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. Grab a spot. We've got 6 spots left in the Biggest Loser break. I just started it, so grab it. We dropped the price down to for everybody. So definitely grab a spot in the break. We are currently underway. Maybe while we're waiting for this to finish up, we can maybe we can go live upstairs with James for a minute so Mom can cool off and get something to eat. Actually, maybe I'll make my kids make me some breakfast. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? We're sailing today. We are cruising north. William, are you still working on your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dad made us do another whole,
Well,
nothing up.
yeah, well, it's smart. If you guys get done early, you should absolutely do another language arts lesson because it's gonna make it so you're not doing as many. I can start making it 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week for the next like 10 weeks. So it's your call. If you guys. Yeah, and it helps decrease. You're not doing as many days a week. But Mom, I know. So what happened is that we homeschool, but we didn't start and get our stuff until February. So the boys started.
Half the stuff I've been reading.
Well, that's fun.
Boring as book is.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. So that's unfortunately to get cleared off of out of their grade. They've got to finish their stuff because they've got to do an assessment with a teacher, and the only way to get it done in time before the end of November is to do 5 days a week. And they're used to doing 4 days a week and being flexible. So we've got to get it done. Like, I don't think they want to stay in 4th and 6th grade forever. And that we want to move on to bigger and better things. So Mom's got to do some research anyways and start getting new stuff ordered for our next year. Oh, okay. So Mom's just packing up the break from the last break that we just finished out. So check it out. We do have the Biggest Loser up for grabs. The Biggest Loser is a 6-person, 6-spot, 6-pack break. It'll be 5 collector boosters. No, 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. They'll be in there. Here we go. So Mom's just packing them all up so that way we've got a clean slate for our next session. But they're never happy. boys are never happy doing schoolwork. I mean, what kid isn't? But luckily, they're not sitting like in a school in front of a computer 8 hours a day, being bored and dealing with teachers that don't want to do anything to help them. Because, I mean, that's reality. I mean, they teach to a test. We were literally told that by one of our kids' teachers last year, that all they do is teach to a test. I'm like, are you really? The hell does that mean?
How's everybody doing?
Teach to a test. Ridiculous.
Did the treasure map go?
It's done.
Oh, it just went? Oh, nice.
Mama.
I'm missing everything today. I had to do sailing and boat fixing.
Oh, hey, Jinx! Mom's good! Well, we had a rough weekend. It's Monday. Thank God it's Monday.
Yeah, I'm moving the boat right now. I had to make sure it's working, though.
Have the kids gotten better at Arena? I'll be honest with you, we haven't played a lot of Arena lately. So,
We'll get back into it.
we're gonna get back into it. Mom's getting better. The boys are getting better at it. But this weekend has been rough. We went to move the boat and go north, and while we were underway, one of our motors, a plug broke, and so it stopped getting water to cool, and it started smoking. It's okay. We had to do a fixed repair today, but then that means that we like limped along, which should have taken us 5 hours, took us 13 hours to get to our location, because our other motor has a prop that we need to fix because we clipped a crab trap, so that doesn't have full power. And then we had no winds to help us sail, so like on Saturday we were going like 1.9 to 3 knots. Now we're at least cruising, I don't know, like 6, I think is what we're doing right now. So definitely making better steam. Let me see if I can get an estimate. Yeah, like 6. So, and I'm expecting about an hour or so we'll be there. So we got this brake running, so we got an hour. Oh yeah, let me pull it. Hold on, let me pull your bag. Just finished sealing it up, J-Huff. Alright. So we got about an hour to go. So we've got the Biggest Loser up for grabs to see if we can close that out in the hour that we're here. Alright. J-Huff, you had Shipwreck. You did not get the treasure, but you did get your hits Satsuki, the Living Lore. And then you got the really sweet ass swamp from Kami. It's a sweet ass swamp, to be honest with you. And then obviously that was your placeholder for Shipwreck. So we do have, like I said, I just finished bagging those up. And we've got the Biggest Loser break right now. But yeah, so typically we sail, but that was an issue. And then yesterday we got a phone call because we're getting ready to put our center console boat that we have in Florida. We were going to ship it with a friend back over to the Bahamas and put it into charter there and to like a business with him. And we got a phone call from the marina that it was starting to take on water yesterday morning. It was fine the night before on their closing check. And then by like 10:30, 11 o'clock, it was like underwater. So now we have to deal with that and getting that up, which really fucking sucks. So Jinx, you get a pack. There should be a link in the comments of the show that's for his link tree, and you can click on that and it'll click on Whatnot under link tree, James's link tree, and it'll bring you to the Whatnot streaming service where we do packs. But the Biggest Loser break right now is $15 for the break. But yeah, so hopefully, it's a bit of a nightmare. So James fixed the motor on our catamaran, which we live on. So we're cruising now, we're good there. And then this is what our center console looks like. So that's just part of it. Hold on, let me go if I go up here. I'll show you some better ones. And apparently we're famous. But needless to say, the marina's pylon didn't hold very well because it's supposed to be 10 inches and it's 3. So that's our boat. I don't know what it looks like now, but we didn't pump it out yesterday because they were getting more rain, so it would have just sunk back down into the water. So we're trying to figure that out from many states away. So there it is. And apparently we're local legends on one of the local apps. Here, I'm gonna do it. What's happening? Here, I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if I can get, I don't know if I get service. But yeah, so now we're looking at local legends here in the local community about our boat. So, that's fun. But yeah, good morning, good morning. Let's see if I can find us. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna go look to see if I can find my boat. Fuck, everybody's gotta create something. I mean, I just don't understand, like, what the hell's the point? Like, what's the point of taking a picture of something and posting it on a community page? Just to be assholes? You know what I mean? Like... I can't even find it now. Find it eventually. I don't know. It's just really funny. What, is that actually the page? What's happening? I don't know. We're going to keep scrolling and see if I can find it. It's supposed to be in this one. I don't know if I'm in any other ones. But yeah, apparently we're local legends and people like to talk all about the boat and what's happening with it at the local marina. So yeah, how's it going, everybody? We've got another break going on. We've got Mom was trying to see if I could find our let's see. No, nothing yet. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We've got another break going on. Trying to see if I can figure out if I can find the post. But probably not. I don't know. People are interesting for sure. But welcome in. How's it going? We've got, we do have another break. This is the Biggest Loser break going on right now. Let me restock a little bit here. See what we've got. There we go. There's our next break up for grabs. You guys are gonna help pick the packs. Biggest Loser's gonna go away with the... Oh, Jesus, that was a little... There we go. The Biggest Loser is gonna get the Kozilek's Command. That is the Biggest Loser takeaway for today's break right now. Mom was trying to find... But apparently, I don't know. That's all we need. Good morning, everybody. Dad's got the boys on lookout for traps. So we'll see how it goes. So it looks like is there a hurricane coming? Anybody know? Because that's what I need to know. Is there any hurricanes coming? I was just reading a little bit through some of our check-ins. Some people are starting to head south to try and beat out the hurricane. But people are gonna start heading south. 'Tis the time. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? We've got a Biggest Loser break going on. But yeah, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? I might need somebody else to come down here because I'm dying down here. It's so hot. Absolutely zero air movement. How's it going, everybody? We've got a Biggest Loser break going on right now. We're chilling and hanging out. The boys are working on school stuff. But like I said, we've got about an hour or so left to go. But we're hanging out. We'll be hanging. But good morning. How's it going, everybody? We've got a Biggest Loser break going on right now. So we're chilling and hanging out. It's a 6-spot break. Check it out. I did decrease the price down to 15 on the break for you guys, trying to get that filled before we have to be done for the day. But right now we're cruising and steaming with our sailing catamaran moving north. So we are underway. I don't know if there's a kid available. I have to pee. MZ, what's happening? How's it going, everybody? Thanks for coming and hanging out. How's your Monday going? It's been a bit of a crazy time frame for us. So we're trying to figure out all kinds of high chaos going on right now. We've got some repairs to do on our big boat. Not too many, but some. We still got to finish installing our solar. We have to deal with our boat down in Florida that decided to sink yesterday. So we're trying to navigate that and get that out of the water before we have issues. Yeah. So Mom is just trying to hang out. We're hanging out with you guys this morning. So how's it going, everybody? We've got the break going on. Is anybody at a spot where I can go pee?
Yeah, I can come down there.
Okay. Can you? Alright. Will's gonna come hang out for a hot second so I can go to the bathroom.
So what are we doing right now, Pebble?
So we got our Biggest Loser going on. So you can sit down. So this is our Biggest Loser card for the lowest monetary value. So we got 6 spots to fill. So just work on talking about getting the spots filled.
What is out? How much is this card? And what is it? I won't eat it.
Right
cards, just reading the card. Yeah. Anyways, hello, and we are doing the Biggest Loser break. Hi, Anna Socks. Socks, Anna Socks. I think that's how you say it. Hey, M. Watt. We are doing the Biggest Loser break right now, and we are trying to fill it, and the Biggest Loser gets the nope, command. It's basically an instant that for your Biggest Loser, and you put it in one of your decks. You pick one of these 9 packs for every spot you get. Well, one of these 9 packs for every spot you get. The last pack you're gonna pick out I'm pretty sure, one collector booster of Tokyo, because that's the only one that's open. And whoever has the lowest monetary value will get this. Hi, Charlie's Mill. Charlie's 2 mil. Dorney. So we got all these packs that you can pick for one of them for every spot you fill of the Biggest Loser. 5 play boosters, plus 1 collector booster, and plus 1 single. The single right here is for the Biggest Loser in the break. So hello. And this mat, or what is, oh yeah, this is Daddy's thing, so this feels real nice. This is the Realm of Middle Earth, which is from Lord of the Rings map right here. And we are trying to fill out this break because we filled out the other break, which is the treasure map break. And Captain's Treasure, which you were trying to find, and there was a mountain, something else, something else, something else, and something else, and something else. I don't know what it was because I wasn't down here. I'm pretty sure it's a tug here. I'm not completely sure. My mom will answer that question when she comes back down. She's just using the bathroom. So, but I'm pretty sure it's a tug here collector booster pack. Okay, Brandon. We are, for every spot you fill, you get to pick out one of these, and then for the last person who fills the last spot, gets to pick out a Tokyo Collector's pack. And then whoever gets the lowest monetary value will get this single card. And I'm pretty sure we just filled out the treasure map break, which was like 30 minutes ago. So got any more questions, Brandon? Anybody? Brandon, yeah.
So what's the collector? So, the collector's gonna be a Turk here, but we've got about 40 minutes until we're at our location, so we are probably gonna go over and raid into somebody, so why don't you get on Mom's spot? Just because I don't think we're gonna get filled in time. We'll do our Biggest Loser break again maybe tonight, if not tomorrow morning, while we're underway again. So for those of us that want to join in and follow along, come for the sale like we did today. We actually pulled up Anchor Live on stream while we were selling and doing a break. Catch us tomorrow, and we'll do this again tomorrow. So make sure you save tomorrow morning's show, so that way you guys can be a part of the experience. We're FoSGamers. We don't just sell cards. We give you an experience to watch and join in on. So check us out, save our shows, follow us and like our videos on YouTube. But we appreciate you all. Thanks for coming in. We are going to go over and let's go see our friends up in Boston. So take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye now. See if I can get to go.